Oh, there's no way. There's no way in hell. Am I actually smart? Am I actually... Oh, wait, no. I'm not smart. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, good. I didn't want to restart the stream. But I do have to fix this. There we go. There we go. Chat overlay should be there. If it's not, I'm gonna be real P-worded off. And now I need to turn on my freaking laptop. Oh my god. Did it really work? Did it really function? I can't see chat yet in case anybody's saying anything. Moderation helps. Everyone feels safe. Yeah, okay. We're not going to be moderating this stream. Everyone is going to feel unsafe. I really wish I could tell you guys my laptop password, because it's really, really funny, and it would make for a good joke, but it's my password, so I can't do that. While I wait for people to get in here, let me go over to go live, and hope that this is working well. I believe it is. Shut up, Discord. I don't... Excellent connection! Big money. Big cash, big money. We have excellent connection. A chat rate of 1 that I don't see? Okay. Sure, we have a chat rate of 1 that I can't see. Dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. I'm so happy that I get to stream. I did not want to record. I had the choice. I'm gonna talk a little bit about shit that nobody cares about because it's the beginning of the stream and nobody's here. I had the choice today to... I didn't really want to record. I need to put out a video. It's been a while. I haven't put one out in a few days. And I don't have any ideas that I'm absolutely in love with for a video. So I was like, maybe I record. The stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate? Okay, dude. Shut up. I don't care. I still have a good connection. So, that's all that matters. Anyways, I don't have any ideas that I'm absolutely in love with at the moment, so I haven't had the motivation to record yet. And I was like, tonight I either want to try streaming again and see if I can get it to work and see if I can get a stable internet connection. Because if not, I'm going to have to record. And lo and behold, I actually have a stable internet connection now. Yippee! Okay, anyways, I don't want to start theater just yet. Theater's gonna be the main attraction. I'm gonna wait for people to come here to check out theater. Although people like 8 people showed up to my stream like 2 days ago. That was like 3 minutes long, where I just complained about how bad my internet was, and how much I wanted to stream. Anyways, streaming is way easier than making a video, so. Yippee. Oh yeah, I don't know if it really is, if you're gonna be able to tell, but my voice might sound a little robotic. I can never speak. This is nothing new. Because I have my air conditioner on, and wait, what the hell? I thought for a moment I had Hydro Traveler on. I don't know why. My air conditioner is right in front of my microphone, and I'm glad that you can't hear the horrible sound that it makes. But as a result, I don't even know what it's called, but like the software that automatically cancels out background noise, it's usually for computers, like computer fans and things. It just kind of, it makes my voice all silly and quirky. It screws it up, and now I'm going to sound a little more like a robot. I can't really describe it. I don't have the words for it, but... Oh, never mind. I have things to do today. I want to start off, well, let's show off the UI, because I have events. I have events and I haven't spent my resin today. I don't even know how much I'm at. 118? 118? Crazy. Okay. Delicious. Let's go Rhythm Ball Metzley. Let's do the best event of all time. Also, you're gonna get to hear me munching throughout the stream. Are y'all excited? And also getting real close to the mic. I got this big ass meal from Hardee's. Because I'm hungry as fuck. Because working on a farm takes a lot of stuff out of you. Okay, you know what? I'm not, like, this stream isn't dying. Which is really what I'm happy. I'm totally happy with that. The bitrate is low. The bitrate is silly and low. So maybe it's a bit grainy, but the stream isn't actively dying, which is a really nice thing. Let's play some rhythm ball. Let's get some rhythm on these balls. I don't know why. I feel like I looked at this stage before. Anyways, I'm gonna use my Mizuki. Wait, how are these ordered? Oh, wait, they're actually... No, they're not ordered in any sort of way that makes sense. Oh, it's just the Geo and the Denders at the bottom. Okay. We're using Candace. We're running Candace. And then I think a Pyro would make sense. I don't know. The desert crew. I am unintentionally using the desert crew for this. The three guy, I mean, Sino should be here. But apparently the Animo is it recommended or required? I don't know. I should have brought a cryo. Whatever, this game's easy. I'm okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I had to think too much about... I don't even know what I had to think about. I had to think about switching characters. That was too much work for my little pea brain to understand. This Imaginarium is going to be so much fun if I'm struggling to do the breakout event. Vaporize isn't even good, is it? I don't know why they made me bring a Hydro. Whee. Oh no. Oh wait, I can sprint. That's always the thing I forget about. Hello, Jack. What part are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me being too pea-brained, too concave? My head too concave to comprehend how to play this game? Because that's okay. You can do that. I allow it this time. Okay, I nearly dodged the ball. That's how you play dodgeball. That was like... I'm sorry. That joke needed a few more minutes in the oven. And I'm just too excited that I'm able to stream. I can't think of any good jokes now. Too locked in on Breakout. Come on. I have to also like fully look away because I don't have... I have to say this. I'm legally obligated to say this at the beginning of every single stream. I don't have a second monitor. I'm moderating chat from my laptop. So I have to, like, fully turn my head to look at what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're allowed to laugh at that. Next time, maybe you won't, so look out. Be careful. Next time you might get, destroyed by the universe, the universal karma that exists and will kill you out of retribution. Am I resin spending? I should be resin spending. I couldn't be asked to do theater before I get Eskimo next week. I'm not getting her. So that's not a big issue. That's something that I wanted to talk about. I've been thinking so much about Escoffier. Um, I don't know. I really shouldn't be. For the sake of my mental health, I really should not be. But I've been having so many thoughts about Escoffier, and I think the thing that I've landed on in past streams, I've been kind of like, oh, I think she's overtuned. I think she has too much stuff in her kit. I think she might be too powerful, and she does a lot of numbers. And after thinking about it for a long time, I have come to the conclusion that I don't care because she's boring. I don't dislike her because she has too much stuff in her kit. I don't dislike her because she does a ton of damage. I dislike her because her kit is fucking boring. That was my argument with Mawika. That still is my argument with Mawika. And that will be my argument with Escoffier. So I will be very happy skipping her. But if you... I'm sure you will have fun with her. I hope you have fun with her. What are we gonna do for... Because I think I spent way too long talking about numbers when I'm completely number ignorant. Not completely number ignorant, but I do my best to not think about any numbers. Anything beyond, like, 6th grade algebra is just a bit too much for me. I stopped paying attention after that. Let me make sure that everybody's... I don't think... burp. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not on the right stuff. Let's fix you up. Get you back on Noblesse. What even is the theater? It's like those horrible elements, right? It's Geo, Hydro, Cryo. I don't know how prepared I am for that. I'll get to looking at that after I spend my resin. Did I waste it here?
It was designed by my mother.
There are other domains that I technically could be farming. Oh, wait. I should go to Tenacity Pale Flame. I'm doing it. I'm going to Tenacity Pale Flame. You can't stop me. You can't freaking stop me from farming Pale Flame. The most useless set on Earth. Also, let me dig out another item from Hardy's here. Where the hell is my rat? Escoffier is like evil Emily if you think about it. Escoffier is evil Emily. Because, like, Emily was already busted. Alright, that's another thing. It's mini rant time. What was I gonna say? This is all your guys' fault. Everyone who's watching, Escoffier is your fault, specifically. Because motherfuckers complained when Shiori came out, when Emily came out. They were like, oh, she doesn't do any buffing. I don't care about her if she doesn't do any buffing. Like, okay, they do a gazillion damage, and they spend 2 seconds on field. I can't take it. I just can't take it. People can't comprehend characters who don't make the numbers of their on-fielder bigger. They just want to look at their on-fielder. That shit makes me so mad. Shiori was a little bit on the weak side. Okay. Maybe she was. I'm still gonna make it your guys' problem. I give my Chiori and Emily plenty of love. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, wait. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We'll just kill with Venti Swirls, because Navia is not going to be doing damage. I also forgot. I, like, don't know how to rotate. I don't know what's going on. You know, can I just restart? Okay, I can just restart. Oh no, I have to leave? Fuck off. Emily was massively underrated though. I agree with that. Oh, and Pale Flame for, Pale Flame for this little freak. I know 99% of the time you use Marashose Hunter, but guess what? This Imaginarium is the 1%. I am justified. I am justified for farming Pale Flame for Fremine because I cannot consistently use Marashose on him in Theater. I have to do this. I am legally required. Anyways, I have to fix this. I uh I was testing yesterday. I was on another live stream. Give me a quick break here while I take a bite of my wrap, my beautiful chicken ranch wrap from Hardee's that looked like it cummed all over the wrapper. Jesus. Okay. Hope you can't hear the chewing. I was on a misinformation stream last night. Not name dropping. She's chill. I like her. She was a fine streamer. She's nice. She's funny. But Jesus Christ, does she have bad information? She tried to say that Arlecchino's normal attack, or Arlecchino's skill was her talent priority, and that her normal attack was her last priority. And like her if you have Arlecchino's signature weapon, it changes what her best artifact set is. Whatever. The one thing that I think this was the one that made me the most upset. It wasn't really angry. I was just really disappointed. She said that the icicle from this passive talent from the dragon spine weapons applied cryo. She was like, yeah, I use it on my razor, and he was triggering super conducts. And I was like, wait, that's cool as shit. If these weapons apply cryo, they're like actual shenanigan goldmine right here, but they don't. And I'm mad. I need to check my chat now. Anything for Remine, indeed. No, pop up for your Eula rerun. You look at this. I just pulled this guy. I am not allowed to judge anybody for their choice in characters. I mean, I am gonna hate on Eula. You can't stop me from hating on Eula, but I'm not gonna judge you for liking her. Ah. It's rap time. Yeah, I just pulled Venti. Hold on. Let's prove it. Let's prove it. Let's open the wish history. It takes 10 minutes to do. Come on. Oh yeah, this, I have a stream about it. Look at that. 4:15. Venti. This was the best part of the 10 pull. Unironically, the Fab Sword was more valuable than Venti. I love Venti. He's silly, he's goofy. But I didn't pull him because he's useful. Anyways, I need to swap off. I also have this thing, which I'm like coming to learn. I think I already kind of knew that it was garbage. It's what? It's 20% attack and 36% skill damage. This thing sucks. I think Mauika's Sig is actually better for Navia, which is very, very sad, but it's gorgeous, so I don't really care. I'll use it at least until I get Mauika's Sig, if I ever bother. How am I liking Venti so far? I'm loving him. He's not useless. I mean, he made my floor 11 a lot easier. They justified my decision in that for the room of 60 guys. But outside of that and Overworld, he has been finding no use at all. Anyways, I need to make sure everyone's on the right stuff. And they all are, it seems. There we go. I should be like... This is a really, really scuffed plunge team. It's more of a friendship team than anything. I'm just gonna... I don't have any skill charges! Let's just kill you with normals. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Everybody's dead, and I get my funny claim. So yeah, I need tenacity pieces. I just need tenacity in general. I don't have enough tenacity. But specifically, I want to do tenacity for Rena stuff. And I need my Pale Flame for Fremine. Please not those. Please don't do those. 5.8, they're going to make a unit that negates stamina consumption on charge attacks. With their C2, they make you do 1 creepillion damage. 1 creepillion. Mm. Just in time for me having pulled Shan Yun for Hu Tao. Holy bitrate? Yeah, no, it sucks. The bitrate does suck, and I'm living with that because the alternative, the internet here is gonna suck no matter what. But I have fixed it to where the stream at least works. It just completely dies if I am like on other settings and things like that. So that's preferable over. This is what you're gonna have to deal with for now, is what I'm saying. Knapstick is annoying with Navia because it forces you to extend rotations sometimes or do stupid rotations. Hold on. What's the effect? I thought it was like not weird. What is it called? 1,000 Blazing Suns? I thought it was just like it boosts crit damage and then you have to hit with an elemental normal attack. Scorching Brilliance when using an elemental skill or burst. Crit damage increased by 20 and attack by 28. Oh, that's gross. Duration is 6 seconds, cooldown is 10 seconds. 4 seconds of downtime? That sucks. Duration, oh wait. Instances active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds. After normal charge attacks deal elemental damage. But I see, okay, so you like do burst, and then it runs out while you're doing your supportive stuff. And then you have to wait like 3 seconds before you can use a skill. That is cringe. I would rather use Sack Sword. In all honesty. Alright. And when the equipping characters in the Night Soul's Blessing state. Boo! Boo! Also, why is my chat not showing up on screen? Excuse me. Oh, I think it worked now. Oh, what the? It's still not showing up on stream. Oh well, you guys are also gonna have to deal with no chat this time. Maybe I can mess with this. Something has to break. Every stream, something has to break. Let me just make sure. URL should be the same URL. Okay, you know what? No, don't care. The problem is cooldown if you she learn and then burst second, but you don't have 10 seconds with the supports. It is so meh. Yeah. Yeah, this thing does seem really rough. That makes me a little upset. Okay. Womp. I don't really know what I should be doing. There's not an order to this. This is not a rotation. I'm just doing shit and hoping it works. Please. I can't hit them both. They do get grouped. That's it. If only they weren't such drama queens. This sucks. I might have to actually do a different team against this. Who can I even do? Because I want to get the friendship with... It's Venti, Iansan, and Shan Yun. But I just wanted to play Navia for the hell of it. She's maybe one of the worst options in this team. But she's silly, she's fun. So do I care? Not that much. But maybe there would be a better character to go here. Scuff is always inevitable. God gives his most scuffed rotations to his bravest team crafters. I missed! Wait, what? Tell me you saw that. What am I doing? What is fucking wrong with me? Why? You know what? Better than having it happen in Imaginarium. Might as well let it happen now. I'm like a grade A certified moron. Egghead of the highest degree. I just wanted to see if it applied cryo. Is that such a problem? Okay. Did I claim my rewards from the event? I think I did. Should I have gone back in with the same team? It's because of the cryo application. Exactly. That's why I did it. I don't think I want to go back in with this team. I'm not going Nouvellette. The thought crossed my mind for a second. Oh yeah, who is this? I'm not accepting you because I need... Actually, you know what? Fine. Fine. We're doing co-op domains. Fuck it. The dam has been broken. Anyone want to jump in? Who are you? I know that you're a fan. Because that's what your bio said. But I don't know which one you are. Did your bio get updated? Okay. It did, but it's cringe. I need to think about who I want to bring to this. Are you going... This wasn't part of the plan? I didn't read. Did you just like... Is this really not someone who's watching right now? This is why I need to go on Twitch, because I need a UID command to let people join me easily, because apparently that's something I'm doing now. You are watching, okay.
If you wish to hear it.
That doesn't make any sense. Just thought TI was FR button. I don't know what you mean by that. Jack is coming in to help. I think I said this before. I need to start leveraging my parasocial like the parasocial relationships I could make. Maybe I can start getting you guys to give me money if I say I love you more.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone.
Don't do that. That's a joke. Don't actually give me money. I don't deserve it. Never mind. Okay. No Jack Edgley today. Then I guess I'm just gonna go... I don't know. Yeah, just like wipe the floor with Varesa, please. Hard carry me with Varesa. These guys die in like 2 hits, right? Actually, you know, I could do something funny. I could do something silly. I don't know.
There are leaves around.
Is Kokomi on her? Is she?
Just the tune to accompany them.
She is on her shit. Mostly, not entirely. I think this, and then everything else should be okay at least. Yeah. This is like not gonna work, but what happened? You didn't join? You're not joining? You're not farming with me? Am I doing this by myself? Okay, alright, I am doing this by myself. Never mind, then. Just wasting time. This is... Look, guys. This is a very serious stream. We have things to do. The Imaginarium must be theatered. I can't be wasting time saying hello to my fans.
Controlled breathing. Brace yourself.
I-
Time to take off.
What am I doing? Stop asking. Very, very serious stream. No time can be wasted. I'm just doing shit. I'm just doing shit.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Please,
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
die. Dude. Physical damage actually doing more than the Geo. What a world we live in. Whee! Now I still have to do a gazillion claims before I can do my theater. Maybe. I have to get out of co-op so I don't have to wait that full-ass 5 seconds. Busy stream! I can't waste any time! I'm a very important person. And I have places to be. Wagga. I'm gonna stop thinking so much. I keep thinking about whether I should swap my team out or not, and I don't think I should. I think that should be banned. Next time I think, you guys can, I don't know, say something nasty in chat. I didn't Navia burst. I really thought that I was like past that at this point. I've been playing her for like a week straight in this scuffed ass team, and I really just forgot to burst. Ah! We have to be quick. Come on! Come on, you dumbass tree! Give me my... Never mind. Take your time. I'm sorry I rushed you. Okay, okay. Come on. Speedrun.
Time for takeoff. Step aside.
Locked in. Have I said that yet?
Right, well,
I feel like I don't have that many jokes. And I have said it, but my mouth doesn't remember saying it. Whee!
I guess.
I actually killed them both? I'm God's favorite today? Whee. I'm really sorry. Maybe I should slow down. The, like, only Ziox clip that I've watched in, like, the past 3 months was him being like, maybe if we have the slowest clear of all time, then maybe that will give us better artifacts. And then he did some bullshit with, like, Layla, and, I don't remember, but Layla was there, because I like Layla. I remember her. Nobody else mattered. He still got ass artifacts? Okay. Well, alright, I have to test it on my account now, because I could have different,
Think you can get away? Quick as a flash.
my curse could be different. Okay. Because, like, that's what your UID actually, means. Everyone, when they start playing the game, they get a curse cast on them. And, your UID is, like, your curse's index number in the massive library in hell. There's a big library in hell that has everybody's curses on it. Okay, you know, actually, I don't think my tenacity flowers are that bad, but those are 2 useful stats, and that's... Is that a max roll? I need to start remembering what artifact substat rolls actually are. On crit, yeah, okay, thank you. I thought it was a max roll. They're like, you can't get 4, right? There's no way you can get 4. I'm fucking up these fries. These fries is good. Is this the rotation? Okay. The rotation is to have enough energy to use my burst
Control breathing.
at some point during the chamber. The chamber, the domain.
Stay there. Feeling lucky.
Hey, stop that.
Watch out.
Cut that out. I get to use Navia in Imaginarium. I'm so happy. I'm giddy. I am no longer giddy. We all need something to keep us going. Well, I don't know why I did all those jumps. It was just funny.
Think you can get away? Stronger. Start the throw.
Get over here, dude.
Yes. Stay there.
It still didn't kill him. Waited around too long.
This one's got your name on it.
Just stop jumping around like a freaking monkey on the bed.
Watch out.
Thank you. Speedrun, by the way. Did you know that nobody has ever cleared that domain as quickly as me? I'm the best to ever do it. Cursed all their giddiness. Look, it's okay. It's okay. I'm still giddy. I'm just not giddy about this. Extra jumps gets you extra style points. Actually, you know what? Jack, your encyclopedic knowledge, I get it. I have way too much encyclopedic knowledge about this game and about too many other things. So, you know, as long as you're using it for good, which you seem to be. Enlightening your local stupid streamer is using it for good. Whee! Now I go to my real friendship team. I have 2 friendship teams. It's fucking over for me. I have the one that I claimed with Resin, and the one where actually all the characters do need friendship. Whee!
Add Astra.
I didn't... It's fine. Look, I did it on purpose. This is gonna kick me out of the menu, so now I get a chance to claim them this way.
Add Astra. Thank
I
you
did it
for
all on
complete-
purpose. It was all planned. I'm like Sherlock in that show. Yay! Animal crystals. Alright, is it Imaginarium time? I don't really... Do I have to? I have Mizuki too, yep. Got her on the same banner that I got Venti. Did not pull for her. I don't know. I feel like I've only seen I've only heard tales of people pulling for her. It didn't actually happen. Everyone who made those pulling videos about her was lying. Okay. I'm like, my throat hurt. Let me drink my 2-gallon cup of Diet Coke. Why is Nouvellette here? Why is this crazy white boy here? Albedo! Wait, I didn't even realize. Hi, Albedo. Hi, Albedo. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Pookie. How are you doing? Fuck it, we're using all trial characters. I'm not wasting artifacts on you fucks. Alright. You guys ready to see the biggest gearing stream of your lives? Well, that's nice. That's really nice that they allow me to use my Venti. I don't know why, I don't know why she's here. Who are these guys? This is the plunge guy, right? Yeah. Plunging attacks have an advantage. He lets you do plunging attacks. Why do they lie? Why do they lie? What am I doing? I can't read. I can't read. I can't think. This is, wait, what? This is the Ice Wayob? Okay, Ice Wayob. And this is Geo Guy, and this is the, okay. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry that this guy is here. Get him out of here. And why is he the final boss? At least he doesn't have the HP Abyss Inflation. Is there an HP multiplier for, what's it called? For theater? I forgot what it's called. Okay. So, who is gonna get the privilege of having Marshose? I can at least do that. I can start off with that. Zhang is gonna be easy enough to gear. I should put these two in. I think they can both get, what's it called? Are there any other Natlan characters? No. Oh, Kachina. Kachina. Kachina, I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Yeah, I guess I can. And then I can just tenacity her up. You're gonna be easy enough. You're gonna be easy enough. How many do I need? 16. You're gonna be easy enough. You can pale flame it up. I don't even think I have a pale flame set currently ready for him. Not a full one. You can show up. I don't even know what set I would put on Diona. Instructor Mika has been like my savior in like 2 of the past Imaginariums. But Instructor wouldn't do shit here. I could do Instructor Mika for Shatter and Avia. Sure. And then just throw in some extra guys for the buffs. Alright, it's gearing time. It's gearing time. You should be all set. Did I put the right? Yeah. That might be an issue. This is Seat Lolly's circlet. I could just give him a worse one. Yeah. You could just have a shit one. And then you, let's get you on, let's just get on Crimson Witch. Let's just put it on Crimson Witch. Not that it's good, but nobody else is gonna use it. Wait, what? Where is your Crimson Witch circlet? There it is. No, wait, do you use crit damage? Yes. Yes, because you go on deathmatch, funny lady. You should be all good. You should be all good. Fev R5, you should be suffering. You know, yeah, you're just gonna two-piece. You don't deserve anything better. You know what? You don't even need it. You don't need a leveled feather, so you're not gonna get it. You don't need a leveled anything. Oh, wait, but you do need a... I should actually put 4 Akashas as a filter on him. You're gonna need that. Why are you on geo damage bonus? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this freaking goblet? I'm just gonna have him on a ton of unleveled pieces. Because it's Zhongli. What is the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Oh no, he needs more HP! This should actually be all okay. Yeah. Let me just make sure crit rate. I was playing a little bit of Chiori recently, so she's actually on the right stuff. You've reached the gearing part of the stream. The best part, officially. I should probably sack frags you. I should probably sack frags you. And then I think all the other stuff is good, right? EM, and then those don't really matter that much. I'm sorry, Kokomi. Do I even have Risley selected? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why didn't one of you guys, like, physically harm me? God. Nobody else is really gonna use his stuff anyways, so... let's just get his fat ass out here. I'm removing Kaya. Fine, I'll put on... who should I remove? Probably Diona. I wasn't gonna use either of them anyways. I was just doing that to get the extra buff to hit the limit. That's what I do, because I have too many characters leveled and not enough artifacts. So I just have, like, dead characters that I never use. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Doesn't even change my balance, my freaking balance. I got distracted. Kokomi, you should be on... Maybe you could be on TTDS, realistically. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. And then, yep. I need a better flower than that for you, my dear sweet Kokomi. I could level that. I should level things. 0 leveled pieces. I'm taking... Oh, I have some... Is it down here? It is down here. Are you guys engaged? Are you having fun? This is just the natural state of my account. At all times, this is what I'm stuck doing. Suffering, gearing everybody. And you... I like... This sucks. This really does suck. I've been moving so much of my stuff around recently. I mean, like, I don't always move stuff around all the time. And then you can have... No, no, no. Put that down, young man. Goro... This is another thing I'm gonna have to change. Top tier content. Did I even select Ito? I did select Ito. I believe I did. Yeah, I did. I love Ito. Somehow I did not select Risley. I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe someone else will use Marshosei. Who? Noelle? I don't think so, bucko. No, I'm not. No, I'm not using Noelle. Get out of here. You, yeah, Fav, and then... Yeah, poor boy needs his exile. Poor boy needs his exile. Get back to work. You're not allowed to quit. Oh yeah, and this. Look at this crazy Goro piece here. Best piece on my account. Because he really needs that extra defense so he can do his heal for 20 fucking HP. You should actually be... Okay, mostly geared. Mostly geared. Get out here, dude. Take to that one. I need to do DPS Kirara stuff. Maybe that will be at the end of the stream. Oh yeah, that's the other stuff. That is the maybe other things that was going to be happening at the end of the stream, perhaps, maybe, who knows? Where is my hat? Are they really recommending crit damage circlet over crit rate? Like, what is going on, dude? Okay, I need to farm nymphs. Maybe that's also... I can spend a little time in that domain. Wait! What? Since when did I have a cracked pale flame flower? What the fuck? Is this a 40 CV? This is a 40 CV. Oh my god. Sure. I think? No, I think it's below. But it's close. Decent feather. And then nothing there. Yeah, nothing. We're gonna do a two-piece on you. That's what you deserve. That's what you have earned. You should have your fizz bonus. Oh, but I don't have a... How do I feel about leveling some pieces in the middle of this? With my pitiful amount of Mora. Artifact gamble. Artifact gamble. We'll take it to 12. We will take it to 12. Ooh. Maybe we'll take it higher than 12. Maybe. Ooh. It's not gonna roll any more than 2 times. It's not gonna do it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yep. I'm gonna start using the level ones. I probably don't have enough more to level it to max. Are there any pieces I can throw away? I don't think so. Maybe that's the motivation for finishing Imaginarium. I'll have enough more to finish leveling this piece once I complete it. Okay, you take that, Femina. I think that's currently tied for the largest crit rate substat on a crit damage circlet on my entire account. I think, like, where's the other one? I could just filter crit damage with crit rate. Oh no, I have a 10. That's crazy. Oh, I have 2 10s. 9.3. Oh, okay. Shut up. This is lame. 9.7. It'd be 4th. I have such garbage luck with the crit rate substats. I feel like everyone does though. I really don't know why. You can take your signature as well. I love gearing. I'm having the time of my life. Imaginarium, the best mode of all time, where you get to spend more time gearing than you do playing. Wow. And I think I don't care enough to check your ratio. Mika. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. HP. Oh, you also need a Fav bow. I think I have a low level one that I can give to someone, that I can give to Goro. Oh wait, you're already holding it. Cool. I could ascend it if I wanted to. What does it take? Fuck it, I will eventually. Am I doing it? I'm doing it. I will eventually. This is the Imaginarium experience. Yeah, or no, Venti should probably take it, but no. Yeah, Venti will. There you go, Venti. Take the shit bow. And then you. I know I give that to you. Chill, high quality streamer. Yes, thank you. That's me. That's nobody else. I'm the only high quality streamer. Don't look at the Mora. Stop thinking about the Mora. You're making it a problem. The Mora wasn't a problem until you made it a problem. That's all I'm saying. Also, I could do Noblesse on you. Or should I save it and do Noblesse on Kaya? And then have Xingqiu be dead in the water? Or actually, I probably could put him on an emblem build. Which is what I will do. Yeah. It's gonna be a shit emblem build. But it will be an emblem build. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Your build sucks. You might stay ungeared. Sorry, I like looking at you, but you don't really do much. You are all perfectly geared. And then Kaya can get a good Noblesse. Kaya will take the good Noblesse. I think that's finally it. I think that is actually it. You're on the good one, and then... Crit damage... Oh, I only get to choose 3 things? Lame. Take Emily's circlet. And then, oh, you're on a poopy stinky one. Shilona can take the poopy stinky one, and then you get that one. And then everybody else, I don't even think I'm using anybody else. Surprising! I only don't have artifacts on 2 characters. You know what? Let's see what we can give them. Would I be able to do anything with Mika? I could put him on Noblesse. I could put him on Noblesse. I think I have, yeah. I have a Noblesse set ready. I'm gonna have to swap all these artifacts back the second that I'm done. This is why Imaginarium is the best mode that was ever introduced. And then you're good. Who was it? It was Layla. Layla goes on Tenacity, right? Yeah, everybody puts her on Tenacity. But I don't think I have the Tenacity pieces for it. We're doing DPS Layla. DPS Layla on Tenacity. Look, this is a good piece. This is a good piece now because she has HP scaling damage, but she also has attack scaling damage. I'm not bad at the game. That isn't a garbage piece that I keep because I hope that it will eventually be good one day. It's real, it's good. You know what? I'm gonna make a bold move here. Real bold move here. Okay, there we go. There's our Layla build. Is that everybody? That is everybody. Wow. I had real builds for everybody? That's crazy. This is the first time that has ever happened. Alright, anyways, DPS Layla is actually going to be real. Because, what? I leveled her burst to 8, like, a few weeks ago. DPS Layla will be real in 10 minutes. Okay, I think I just start. Time to make the worst decision of my life. What even are the buffs here? I should start out always with getting companions. This is rough. This is real rough. I'm not going to use any of them for a million years. So I'll just get Risley so I get to look at him
Can't guarantee a victory.
on the character select screen. Do I bother with the buffs? Does anyone know what the buffs are this season? Do I have to buy them to look? Oh, wait, no, I don't. I'm dumb. I forgot. %40 crit damage. That's probably useful. After obtaining elemental shards from the cryo-crystallize reaction. Oh, but you automatically pull them in. This is a crazy Navia buff. They didn't think about how this would affect Navia. I guess I could get this. And then another companion. Mika! Mika sweet.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Thank you, Mika. And then... What is this? Oh, this is the dumb AoE. This is stupid. This is stupid and lame. The second level buff is always like AoE damage. And this is a res decrease, which I think it's also been res decrease for like the past 5 theaters or whatever. Let's kill something. Oh yeah, I also I should take a survey with my beloved viewers. Should the elixir has not been implemented yet. The elixir reward for 9 stars. Should I try to go for stars anyways? Because I can't even guarantee that I'll go for stars when the elixir is there. I'll probably just ignore it and never get the elixir because I hate elixirs. What are we feeling? Am I going for stars or not? Doesn't really matter for the first floor because I'll get them. This is only the one way up, I think. No, shut up. Let me get the... Oh, and these are these guys. Nah, not shooting for the stars. We're not shooting for the stars. I'll see how I'm feeling. Extra content. Ooh, good point. I can do a second Imaginarium theme. The stream. Theme. An Imaginarium theme. I can do a second stream that nobody will watch. Okay. Also, should I break out the weapon? Should I break out the weapon of mass destruction right now? Up to the last theater, I thought the stars were mandatory for the rewards. I would hate to be you. I think I might break out. My microphone is falling off the table. Come on. Come on, stay on there, buddy. There we go. Might break out the weapon of mass destruction. Okay. Hear me out, hear me out. Theater is not a fun mode. I'm gonna do my best to make it fun. We're doing some drunk driving tonight, baby. We're doing some freaking drunk driving. Come on. What do you call an Ayato player with a blood alcohol content of 5? A drunk driver. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because he doesn't do damage. People call him a driver because he doesn't deal damage and they want to feel good about themselves. And they want to feel like they didn't get scammed by pulling him. It's going to be so funny when I'm pulling for Yai and I lose my 50-50 to Ayato. It's going to be the best thing ever. My hubris will have reached an all-time high. I will come crashing down to earth like Icarus. I already have his weapon. He just, like, he might as well come home himself. The hose will come to you early, I have no hope. I have a little bit of hope. But considering how horrible my pulls have been in the past, I have no hope. Okay, what does this Kachina look like? Can I look at you? Of course. What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? Didn't even have the... I mean, I know they never give us cons on any of the characters, but like, really? Kachina, just give her C6. She needs it. Okay, so... Let's just get the shitters out of the way real fast. I could do an all-trial team. Let's see how well this goes. DPS Candace. Get out of here. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I was having my drinky. Is there a point to this? I don't think so. I should have done Albedo first. And oh wait. Oh wait! Wait, why does she have the catch? I forgot that this is C0 Candace, so she has a 9-second burst. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, alright, never mind. This team sucks way more than I expected it to suck. Keep a healer for the YAB. Does the YAB have a funny mechanic? I was holding onto a healer for the purpose of, I don't know. What was I holding onto a healer for? For Farina. Even though Farina only exists for 2 floors. 2 rooms, 2 stages. I don't know. That's what we're doing. We're doing... Let's just do this.
Whirling snow.
Albedo. We're doing Shatter. Shatter Beto. Shat Beto.
Swirl.
Oh, I forgot to burst on, what's her face? Hey. I guess bursting on Candace isn't useless. I'm so mad that she uses the catch. Man. These characters, like, okay, I get that I'm playing a scuffed out the ass team. I'm not even gonna get stars on the first floor. Do I care? I don't think I do. I think yeah, you know what? I don't care. This is extra content. I can take as long as I want. There's no time limit. We're gonna Ayaka charge attack through this. Or this.
Embrace the ice.
Or kill everybody right here. Nope. This Ayaka is built like hot ass. I haven't even been using Albedo's skill.
Take flight.
Alright, so I got a star, right? I got a star on that chamber, right? You all saw that I got a star on that chamber. I might need actual real characters, because I forgot that, like, the trial characters suck so much hot ass that you usually actually do need a real character on the team. Nouvelette will be fine. I actually do expect to get a little bit of use out of Nouvelette. This is this. There are more Hydra immune enemies than there are... Wait, what is this? While stinging chill is active. After your active cryo character triggers a frozen on an opponent. That's such a weird condition. While it's active attacks apply. That sounds better and not lame and stupid. Elite Assault? Is this... Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought this was tower defense. This is not tower defense. Who are we feeling? I might just do Nouvelette to get him out of the way. This Albedo is not real. I should not, like, consider him a real character. I'll keep him around a while so I can, you know, look at him and he'll be pretty. Are you kidding? That works like that? If you get hit out of... What's it called? If you get hit out of Charlotte's skill, it just gets automatically used. This character sucks even more than I thought. Every day, my Charlotte hate crusade is more and more justified. Hi, hey guys. Yeah, this is like functional.
Or you'll get
What are you guys doing?
singed.
I was not supposed to do that. Wish they told you how many enemies you'd have to face. Yeah, that would be nice. Where? Oh, okay. Stopped looking at the screen for a second and lost a whole bird. Yay, I got my star! I thought there was some way to find out. Let's go DPS Layla. Come on, DPS Layla, you got this. I'll go Cryo Companion. Realistically, this guy will be a lot more useful. I don't have many on-fielders right now.
Command.
So, Unironically pulling up the Fremmy Wemmy. I'm just going for characters. I stack up on characters. You
Who's our
probably be
target this
better.
time?
And then I could get a buff. I feel like neither of these will be that useful. What are they? This is damage bonus. I already looked at that. This is... Oh, no. I looked at this. They're the same. I think I should do the cryo damage bonus one, because I think I have more cryo damage dealers. Wait, this is a Fremmy situation. This is a Fremmy sweep. Unironically, if... This is gonna be the best thing that has ever happened. Ever. Sure. Realistically, I should get Hydro for that funny passive that he has. Do I need it? Do I need it? I go useless Ayaka and see how this one goes. Useless Ayaka, go! Should I have waited to Mika burst? Oh, okay. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna restart real quick, because I realized how stupid that was. Same team. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. Just a bit of Fremine talk here. I really like how much of an asocial, maladapted freak he is. I like how he has to... Oh, wait, I can't do my plunging attacks. I might not be able to do this with, I unironically might not be able to do this with this scuffed-ass team. I should probably actually bring out Hydro. Can this guy be frozen? Does anybody know? We will find out. Carry me, Xingqiu. This first. He can be. Okay, whatever. I did that on purpose. Is he unfreezable now? Are there stages where he's unfreezable? Crazy. So was Mika designed for Fremine? Is that the consensus? Because he's certainly not designed for Eula. Did I even finish my thought of what I was saying about how I love how Fremine is a freak? I don't know. Who cares? Come into being. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. Fremine is a good character, guys. Fremine is a really, really good character, and I did not waste my resources by crowning his skill. Um, my thought of Fremine being a freak, I love how he's maladapted, and I love how he has so much pain from getting rid of bodies that he has to wear a helmet to cope. And that thought came from, I think, how it's really, really cool how all his sound is muffled. His like voice work and stuff is muffled. Okay, it doesn't matter that I didn't get Venti. I was gonna be like, shit, I should have gotten Venti for defense sequence, but I didn't. Yeah, all his audio is muffled when he puts on his helmet and he's using his burst. I think that's a sick ass detail. I don't think... I still haven't gotten Farina somehow. This is just a defense sequence, though. So... I think it's time for DPS Layla to come out. I think it is time for DPS Layla. Let's check this damage. And the YOB needs a healer. This is Act 4? Okay. That was first boss. I don't even know. I'm not thinking at all. I haven't used any Natline characters yet, right? Who were the only Natline characters? It was Shilonen and Tsitlali. I just have to think about for the stupid final dumb boss. I guess I could use Xingqiu here. Xingqiu be my carry. Stop that, dude. Let me just do that. Let's see these big numbers. I saw 10,000 there. 2,000. 15,000! Let's go! Come on, let's see it. Ooh, look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. I see those big numbers. You do you, Layla. I don't even really need to kill him. I just kind of need to get his attention. Because it's only one guy. And he seems to get distracted pretty easily. I could just hang out with him here for another minute and 30 seconds. Come on, Layla. Hey, hey, dude. Dude, no. Layla is not doing nothing here, funnily enough. She's doing, I think, more than Ayaka is with the trial Ayaka build. Okay, come on. Yay, 2,000 damage melt. That was without critting though, it doesn't count. Look at this goat. Look at her go. Giving us the world. Xingqiu Kang with his unleveled sword. It's not unleveled. He just has a garbage build. I don't think it's unleveled. Oh, wait, it is unleveled. Okay, well, he's gone now. We never have to see him again. So let's just all pretend that that didn't happen. Why is he on? I only have one leveled sack sword and it only is ever used on Xingqiu. Oh, Kachina has been forgotten again. Yeah, you know, let's not say that was unexpected. Screw it. I never take the mystery caches anymore. The mystery caches are such ass.
Sooner we're done, the better.
All I need is Tsitlali for this guy. What even is this? I forgot what the blessings I have were. Can I look at them here? Here are my blessings. Crit damage. Oh, okay, so that was... Oh, no, no, that wasn't fake, because I didn't trigger Frozen. I didn't realize, like, how that kind of sucks. And then what is this? AoE geo damage or AoE cryo damage? Oh, wait, no, they're both AoE geo damage. Wait. While Cryo Crusher's boon is active, Cryo Geo characters in your party deal crit hits. Oh. I don't know, these probably both suck, right? Once every 2 seconds, once every 4 seconds. I'll just do the single target one. It seems easier. Elite Assault. Let's do it. Defeat 24 opponents? Shit! This is what I should have had Venti for. You know what? Let's, how far will I go back? I'll go to Act 4. Is that worth it? Is that really worth it? I don't think so. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I really wish you didn't have to bring all the characters, all 4 characters. You'll be your beloved, what's it called? Tartag will be our Trial Nouvelette's normal attack support. This is so tragic. Let's see his damage at least. Or you know what? Let's just play with Child. Why not?
No time to lose.
This sucks. This is horrible.
Settle it down. Let the mighty be humble.
Freeze him. Go, white boy. I think I had more bubbles there, but I don't really care. It's your time, Tartag. Okay, where are you?
Let's get down to business.
Whoa, whoa, a lot of guys. The guy got frozen in the middle of his dash. What an idiot. What a stupid idiot. Get him, Child. Let's go. You're so good at this. No, wrong way, Rosario. Whatever. Hey! That was mean. Die. Fall over. Can... Nouvelette can bypass that, right? He's gotta be able to. Man, this would suck if I was going for stars. I would be having the worst time of my life. Actually, you know what? Maybe it'd be fine. Oh yeah, no, it would be fine. If I wasn't screwing around, that would have been easy. That's why we don't go for stars, though. So we can have fun. Team is peak theater experience. I'm having the time of my life here. This is why I don't think I'm ever gonna go for stars, because theater is only fun if you get to do dumb shit like this. Alright. I think it's Ito time. I might go for a reroll. Stop giving me Cryo Companion. Fine, I'll take it. Just please give me Goro.
I'm looking forward to this.
Give me Goro. That's not Goro.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Venti is the theater goat, though, so I won't say no to him. Where is Goro?
A walk would be nice.
Companion. Do you just get to choose anybody from here? It's from 6 random members, and there are 7 left. Imagine if I chose that and I didn't get Goro. That's definitely what would have happened. I can feel it in my bones. in my bones. Okay, this is the cryo guy. Why do I save healing for him? Did I have to? Oh. Do I Hu Tao him? Who are the other bosses? Is it? So wait, no. It's. I already forgot who the other bosses were. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my freaking mind. This is maybe why I should have more non-cryo characters. Let's just do a little bit of this. Right? 2 burst reliant characters shouldn't be too bad.
Stabilize.
Let's go. Oh wait, does he not steal your energy? I just got... Tell me you guys see that. I'm hitting like 150 Ks on this guy. Oh, okay. I see now. I see why the healers are necessary. Let's... Come on, Mika. It's your time to shine. Right? Yeah. Then we don't need no shielder. Let's just save Mika. Hey! Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Fighting cover fire. Now's your chance. Yeah, you can't run. Shiver.
I need to be hitting normal attacks, right? Yeah. Heal me, Mika. Thank you, Mika. Look at those numbers. Look at those freaking numbers. I actually do kind of like this. The freaky little, like, healing local legend in theater. Please, no! Rosaria, just get your melts off.
You had your chance. Let's keep going, team.
Hey! Come on, give me some healing. Give me some freaking healing, Mika. Give me enough healing, Mika, please. Thank you. Kill the guy. I love that this is an abyss. I'm so happy that this is an abyss. I wouldn't have been able to get away with that. Oh, is it actually time for Farina now? I forgot that she was a character. Sure. Companion Geo, Goro. Please, Goro. Thank you, Goro.
Company, fall in.
I'll fall in for you anytime, Goro. Now I can just meathead my way through, like, the next 2 chambers. You... 2 consecrated beasts. They spawn at the same time, right? I think so. I don't know. Also, who are my garbage characters gonna be? I'm gonna have to give up my DPS Layla, I'm thinking. And probably Venti? Would Venti be a bad idea to throw away? I hate this fucking mode. I hate this mode. I think I should probably just do this. Oh wait, this is... Shit! Wait, what? Who is... Is this person on my friends list? I've never seen this name in my life. Okay. You know what? We take another drinky. I can't handle this. Can't freaking handle this. let's do... I think I'm just gonna wheelchair my way through the last 2 chambers. Right? That sounds like the decision to be made. Shilona and Shiori are gonna come up eventually. I don't have a healer for Farina. I do not have a healer for Farina. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, excuse me. Hitting the burpee.
Press the advantage. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Oh, wait, no. This is why theater is the worst mode ever. I also forgot that I need to go triple Geo for Goro. It's fine. It doesn't matter. He'd suck either way.
It's showtime. Let's roll.
Come on, do your thing. I'm forgetting how to do Ito combos.
Charge. Press the advantage. Who wants some of this?
Easy. 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 And I got my star. Look, this game is easy. I think it's time for Chiori. Because I only have, what, one more chamber after this. Where, yeah, and then I can wheelchair my way through. Or... What is this? Is AO geo damage. Stone stream will descend upon the opponent's position. I want to see the stone stream. Hold on, this joke needs to cook a little bit. Needs a few seconds in the FN. That's what they call it when I piss out my kidney stones. Wake up and have a nice stone stream. It wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good. It would have been funnier if I hadn't waited for it to come out. Ooh, wait, maybe I just Long Dong Zhong. Yeah, I think I just Long Dong Zhong.
I will have order. Advance! Rally! Oh, coming through! Bam!
Whee! I think you need to do dash cancels for Ito.
Attaboy! Order guide you.
Hey, dude, no. No! Stop doing that.
Charge! Everyone on me! It's showtime!
Easy. Wait, I just killed him like that? Ito is the best character ever made. Why did they ever release any other characters? Ito can do everything. He's perfect. Yeah, Lolly or Navia. Let's do Navia. I should get... Where are all my characters? Where are all my characters? What is this? This is just the enhance effect. Stupid. Stupid. I'll just use my busted C1 Shiori and crack everything's fingers in half. I guess we go... I guess these two? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? I didn't think about my team order. I need to do that with Shiori. I have C1 Shiori too? Yes, I do have C1 Shiori. That was a luck. That was a big funny luck. I got stupid lucky on that one, and I have been happy with it ever since. Because it's a C1 that, like, it's not on a very popular character, and it is very easy to ignore, so I never need to think about it for videos. I'm also like dumb. I also am like stupid. My brains are made of pudding. Cause like, what am I doing? What is this rotations? Also, I should be killing this guy. Should I start over? Nah, Chiori will carry me through. Come on, my goat. I forgot to burst again. It don't matter. Chiori's too cracked. Look at that. Chiori too cracked.
Order guide.
I can get the star on this if I can see where the guy went. Oh, I missed the star by a second. It doesn't matter. I'm not going for stars. I'm having the time of my life. I love not going for stars. But I also got it by sheer. Oh wait, you said C1 Shiori 2. Hell yeah. Shiori banner was blessed. I should be going Kokomi. I should have gone Critkomi. Gosh freaking dang it. What a lineup. So, I guess I go see Lolly for the... Oh, yep, and then there we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, thank you. Thank you.
Let's get this over with.
What should I go now? How should I make this easy as freaking pie? I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. What does this do? The attack of all party members? What the fuck? Hold on. Am I reading this right? A Geo and Hydro buff is increasing. Okay, alright, fine. It's attack. It's max HP. But attack and max HP? This is unbelievable Navia propaganda. What the fuck is this? Where's my defense? Where is my defense? Okay. I do want that max HP, but it feels like a crime to pick that, so I'm not going to. It feels like a fucking crime. Let's do... I don't know. That is an insult. Attack. Even Shilonen scales off of defense. Your two newest Geo characters, Shilonen and Kachina, are both defense scalers. Okay, so I have a choice. I have a choice to make. Never mind. I don't think I do. I think I just do this. Maybe I go seat Lolly if I really need to. I messed up. I forgot I need to think about my team order. Who's first? Actually, you go first. You go first. This game is easy. This game is for babies. I also like I should just do this. Is she still in Night Soul when she does that? Okay, I don't know. It don't really matter. What is that? He didn't like go back at all. He's just doing it in the middle of the arena. I'm like, my vacation is just over. Doesn't matter. B1 Shiori too good. I just did 100k damage with her skill. Tell me you guys saw that. Tell me you guys saw that. I fear the defenses in your artifacts. Nuh-uh, not mine. I don't know who you're talking about. I want the defense and I'm not getting it. Alright, let's see these credits. Come on, who carried me through theater? Did I get my star reward? I think I did. I don't know. I love not paying attention to stars. I love not trying to get stars. Okay, I saw that one. I actually did see that number. That Navia number. Shut up. Get out of here, dude. Boo! Yay! Go Ayaka! Queen! Alright, whatever. Total K. Is there anything interesting after this? Whirlwind performance. Gachina, Nuba. It's always the first floor. It is always the first floor. I don't know why they even bother showing that as a stat. I got it like once as like my second to last floor with the stupid Lenny team. But 90% of the time it's the first floor. Alright, yeah, I know. Look at that! Full stars, guys! I got all 9 stars. Yay, I got my elixir. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, okay, but like I could've. I easily could've. No challenge at all. I easily could've. And now I get my... Can I claim from here? Or are you just yelling at me? I can claim from here. I forget what Venti's looks like, but I need it. I need it and I want it. Has anyone done the Venti challenge? Is it hard? No, what do you mean sure? I could have done it easily. I'm really, really good at this game. I can point out at least one chamber. At least one that I could have gone the stars on. Okay, I still have like so much food that I haven't eaten. I should maybe eat a little bit more. I don't know. Who's to say? I hear that like eating might occasionally be good for you. I'd have to check my sources on it though. Are there any new good poses? Ooh, that's a good question. Pose check. Pose check. Put away the fat burger that I paid like $12 for. You. Oh wait, I still haven't collected my rewards. Do I get that? I do. I only have to get level 8? That's stupid. Casuals shouldn't be allowed to have nice things. You should have to get to level 15 in Imaginarium to get all the toy medals. Fremine got a cute one! Fremine did get a cute one! Oh my god, oh my god. Look at the baby boy. Look at the baby boy. Oh, alright. Bullshit. I don't know. I like Tainari, but like, what? I guess. This is kind of cute. I unironically do like this one. I need to check through the ones I don't have. Still think that one is kind of ass. Stop zooming in. Stop releasing the, like, poses for characters that I have. Do more for ones that I don't have. Oh, I should get this, shouldn't I? I should preemptively get this one. I think I should. This is good luck. Now I will for sure get an early EI. This is also like this is just a sick pose. I kind of like this one. The Mona and Femini ones are great. Yeah. Mona one is like, I don't even know. It doesn't look all that special, but I like it for some reason. Love her sass. I really should, I should 90 her one day. Oh yeah, side effect of me being slightly intoxicated, I can be very easily convinced to do dumb shit with my account. So please don't suggest anything dumb that I should do with my account because I might do it. Fun fact, where is it? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was part of the, no, not archive. Regular characters. Regular characters. Aether Ballsack moment. Chi-Chi was part of the level 21 club, which used to be an actual club and not just one unit until I leveled Charlotte to 22 out of spite. But, Chi-Chi was part of it until I don't even know. I just think I got very drunk and I was like, wait, on-field Chi-Chi is kind of fun. Drunk me was lying. On-field Chi-Chi sucks hot ass and it's not fun at all. Do you even... I need to check her kit. I don't even know how it works. Chi-Chi's normal and charge attacks regenerate HP. Let's do some Chi-Chi testing. But before that, alright. Oh, I just remembered. Before we do our Chi-Chi testing... Pray for me. Pray for me. Think good thoughts. Think of Fremine. Think of pretty boy Fremine and what he deserves. It's a good Ito piece. Could use it as an off piece on Arataki Ito. Which reminds me, I actually do need to be farming that domain more. I don't want to farm it because it's complete ass. It's complete and utter ass, but I could genuinely make some good use out of it now. I want to do on-field Chiori stuff. I kind of want to do on-field Chiori stuff. Mostly I just want to improve my Ito because there are several pieces on him that suck complete dick. But I don't have any clan pieces. I have like 4 clan pieces on my entire account. And I do need some more because I forget the clan is a real and good set. Coco Gadget EM? Shut up! EM is a good stat. Superconduct and Shatter got buffed. EM Fremine is a real build. Okay, EM Fremine is a real build. EM Fremine is a real build. My gosh dang! Waypoint expired. You don't want to farm the Ito domain, but think of the Chi-Chi pieces you could get. Good point. Good point. I could get some crazy Chi-Chi pieces. I just feel bad for Chi-Chi mainly, because I do really love her as a character. I think she's hilarious. I think she's very well written. But Jesus Christ, do I never ever want to play her in a million years. Oh wait, spoiler! No, you're not supposed to look at that. Spoiler! Also spoiler. I need to think of... What is going on here? What in God's name is going on here? Okay, this will be our EM Fremine team.
At your command.
I've been possessed by the gods. What do I do for EM Femine? I guess I would go... It's hard. I think I would go... It would just have to be Shatter Femine is the thing. The name of the team? Which one? Which one are we talking about? Each one is better than the last. Femine, would you build him hybrid crit just for the whole hog 1000 EM? Probably whole hog 1000 EM because he's barely worth building crit with his base kit. He would easily get better damage with the whole hog 1000 EM. The current one, industry plant. All right, I think industry plants. I'm trying to think. I kind of remember the origin behind 2017. I think it was some Hu Tao team or something like that. One of the teams that when I made it, it was like one of the teams that I was playing when I first started playing the game. Jesus Christ. You see this leaf here? I saw it going down my screen, and because I live on a farm, I thought it was a bug, and I was like, holy shit, I need to kill that bug, but it wasn't a bug, it was a leaf. Anyways, 2017 was a Hu Tao team, and I know the game wasn't out in 2017, but when I was like stupid and bad at the game, that was what I was playing, because Hu Tao was the first 5-star I ever pulled, and it felt like it was 2017, like I was that sort of ignorant dumbass. I was that same level of stupid that I was in 2017 when I first started playing this game. Industry plant prepared a team for Escoffier. You wish I was pulling her. I could do a spoiler here. I've planned a video. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make this the video, but I've considered making an Escoffier 101. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. It's going to ruin the joke for all 9 of you who are currently watching. I was going to make an Escoffier 101 that was just me going into her trial and being like, okay, you press E, and then you press Q. And then I would have like 20 minutes of like, I don't know, maybe Binding of Isaac footage. Some shit that just wouldn't get me copyright claimed. Anything to fill the space. Because I just think she's a boring unit. I think she's her design just sucks. It's complete ass. I think she's so unbelievably boring. What do you even do with that kit? I've seen Saluna talk about like, oh, you could do superconduct stuff with her. No, you can't. No, you can't. Because her res shred drops. Like, okay. Let's be real here. The 15 res shred with just 3 Cryora Hydra units in the team, that's still a real buff. That's still a very, very good buff. That's the most important. But I like completely lost track of what I was saying. You lose all that res, or that's a real buff, but the important part for superconduct, which is the res shred, you would lose 40% of it by including an electro unit. And it's like, what even is the point of that? Because you're getting a ton of extra talent damage. You're not getting the res shred that you would get from an Animo unit or Shilonen. It just feels pointless. It just feels pointless to me. Like, just bring fucking, I guess, maybe bring, like, Kazuha, Escoffier. I don't even know. Because the core of that team was Citlali, Ororon. But you have to bring a Resha. It just doesn't make any sort of sense to me. Because you're changing the dynamic of the team to be mostly Escoffier talent damage by including her. If you want to include an Electro unit to trigger Superconduct, you're losing a lot of the res shred, and then to make up for it, you'd have to replace another unit, which is either Shilonen or... It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't fucking understand why he wants to do Superconduct stuff with her, because it doesn't work. Anyways, I don't need Freeze Wheelchair, I have Burn Melt Beast. Burn Melt is a beast. 55 to 10. 55 to 10. It's not really rough. It's not really rough because the point of it is that you can include an actual res shredder I shouldn't say an actual res shredder because obviously Escoffier is an actual res shredder, but it's to make up for the fact that if you have a non-hydro or cryo unit, which it's either an animal unit or Shilonen, they're going to make up for the res shred. So it's just to incentivize those full cryo and hydro teams, which I guess is cool. I really just wish she didn't work out of those teams. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. I mean, it wouldn't save her because the kid is still boring as shit. It would need some actual a decent overhaul to it, but I just think it's so boring. So what if she does 1,000,000 damage? So what if she makes a new wheelchair core? She's just fucking boring. Alright, I need to be reading somewhere. Peter made me realize cryo sucks in my account, and that's why I need Miss Coffee. Like, sure. I'm happy for all you guys who are gonna go for her and are gonna make good use for her. But I'm not gonna be one of those people. I'm protesting her like I protested Malika. I'm not pulling her because she's boring. I wish her kit had more things to do. People are like, oh, she does Emily damage, but you don't have the requirement of burning. And it's like, okay, so it's a boring Emily. So it's a lame and boring Emily. Because that's the cool part of Emily, is that you need to have burning going on and that you can do stuff with the burning. She sucks, manifests a fucking burrito with hold skill. Fine. Oh, alright, you know what? I'll give it up. That, just like Mizuki, the coolest part of his... Actually, hold on. I need to double check my facts on this. Because I don't think this is actually her what's it called? Her passive talent, exploration talent, whatever you want to call it. I was going to say, like Mizuki, her coolest part of her kit is her passive. What is it? No, that is her passive. Her, like, third passive thing. Using the hold form of her elemental skill. Yeah, so the coolest part of her kit is the exploration talent. Pop off, Escoffier. Your entire kit sucks except for the cooking part. She just reminded me of that ass freeze really is, mechanically speaking. Yeah, it's like... That's what makes me so fucking angry about it. Is like, freeze... I kind of like it in the context of Ayaka, because it's like, oh, Ayaka, she was designed... I don't really know that she was designed in this exact way. I imagine that she was designed this way, but her burst sucks and is stupid and is impossible to work with unless the enemy is frozen. I think Hoyo knew what they were doing at around that time, because they designed some really cool kits that I'm a fan of, like Kokomi. Like, I'm a big fan of C0 Raiden. I don't like playing her. I like the concept of her, but... whatever. I like Yai. I like... That might be it. Oh, no. I like Kazuha. I'm a big fan of Kazuha. They fucked up with Kazuha. They didn't, like, know what they were doing with Kazuha, and they made him too powerful, but I do really like him. But... like, without the existence of Ayaka, who, like, basically needs Freeze to exist, Freeze does suck. It's a very, very boring reaction. And Escoffier could have been the unit to change that, and I will keep referring back to the Zajef suggestion of making her inflict... I think it's funny that he called it chill. Inflict chill on opponents. She's just a chiller. She's just a chill guy. Sorry that I made the unfunny joke. But, the chill effect, which basically lets you trigger shatter infinite times. Maybe not infinite times, but like trigger shatter over and over and over without having to reapply frozen. You just get a ton of shatter damage. That would have been cool. Or any other option of 1,000,000 things where she could have changed the freeze reaction to like maybe slow bosses, maybe do X, Y, and Z. Anything that isn't just res shred. Res shred and healing and damage. It's so boring. Let's see this. I was never interested in Emily, but after doing her quest and getting Kanich, I do really want her rerun. Yeah, Emily... I will always be Emily's #1 fan. I love my girl. I love my beautiful, beautiful girl. Freeze is the most boring reaction in the game. It's nothing. Yeah. If Shatter didn't exist, Freeze would... Freeze maybe is the most boring reaction in the game. Shatter kind of saves it. Let me think. Let me think about the reactions. Overload is kind of cool. I don't know. Overload I think is in contention for being most boring reaction in the game. But it probably is Freeze. Shatter is its own reaction, so yeah, we're definitely doing Freeze. I like Overload. Overload's yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The knockback portion of it, because it is really just damage and knockback. There's nothing interesting about it. I like the way it's. I don't know. I need to think about what I want to say about this. It's cool. It's cool, but it's the least cool, is what I'll say. AoE's damage, AoE reaction that causes degrouping. You need to be mindful about when you use it and play it well with over vape. We're getting into kind of shaky territory there of like what is what reaction, but I do get that. I do like the over vape reaction. Electro best element yet again. Yeah, Electro best element yet again. Who would have guessed that Electro just keeps on winning? Anyways, what was I need to remember what I was doing. I don't know if this is going to make it into a real video, so I feel fine spoiling this one, but I was doing some stuff with DPS Marashosei Kokami, like vape Kokami with Farina. It was kind of fun. It was pretty inconsistent, but it was fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to point out Industry Plants is the only team name that I actually remember what it means. 2017 I have a vague idea of what it was. I don't remember the exact team of what it was, but Industry Plants was my Sino team. Because Sino was my GOAT. And I played Sino for so long. I had so many different Sino teams. But whatever it was, Sino was Industry Plants. Is this previously self-proclaimed Electro main? Previously in what sense? Previously... So I couldn't think of a joke in time. I'm sorry. I give up. Take another bite of my burger. Of my Hardee's burger. You guys ever had Hardee's? Mm. Not maining Electro, but still Electro is my GOAT. Double V. Big win. Electro is the GOAT. I also would not say I mean. I don't mean fucking anything. I think I'm gonna call myself a Sethos main for the sake of like videos and things, for advertising. I mean, look at the profile picture. Am I chewing in the mic really, really loud? I'm sorry if I am. I really I need to get... I'm debating on whether I want Varissa or not. I know I want Chlorand. I've changed my mind on her. I think she's kind of cool. I definitely want Yaimiko. I don't know about Varessa still. No, you're not. Chew louder. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Sorry. For branding's sake. Chlorand is my goat. Fuck yeah. Chlorand is the goat. Bug in my room. I'll kill it eventually when it comes near enough. Was I wrong about her? I don't know. Because my thing about Chlorand was that I pulled on her banner. Did I lose? I think I lost. I think I lost to Tainari. But I Also got Sethos on that banner. And I was like, wait, this guy is a million times cooler. And he can kind of do all the same things. And while he is... I don't know. Still something about Clarence speaks to me. I can't even, like, say what. Maybe that she's just easy here? Maybe that she's easier, maybe that she's better? I'm sorry, Sethos. I love you. I really do love you, but you are a 4-star. You do really, really good for a 4-star. You do incredibly well for a 4-star, but you are undeniably a 4-star. Sometimes I do just want to go brain off and get a gazillion damage, and I think Claran would be good for that. Unga Bunga Gun Lady, yeah. I think Unga Bunga Gun Lady is the... Because I realized... I got it. I got the bug. No, I didn't. I hit it on the wall, but I didn't kill it. Mighty resilient, that guy is. Anyways. I think they are just different. Clarion more overload and electrocharge, and Sethos is a more true aggravate character. That is where you're wrong. I do everything with Sethos. You've seen my videos. You know what bullshit I do with Sethos. I think Sethos is easily the coolest character in the game. No competition. Because he can do that other stuff. And he is often better in Aggravate. And that's cool because I love Aggravate. And Aggravate is my favorite reaction. I'm such an Aggravate goblin. But he can do that other stuff. He's worse in it. Don't get me wrong. He is easily worse in it than Clarand. He's probably a better Aggravate character and a worse Electrocharge and Overload character. Are there any other Electro reactions that matter? Superconduct. My bad. Sorry. Superconduct is the best reaction in the game. But, he can do that stuff. He can do it fairly well, but Clarand is generally gonna be better at it, yeah. I think they're both weirdly similar. I don't know how to describe it. They do just feel weirdly similar, but like Clarand has maybe a little less stuff going on, but she's generally better. I don't want to be talking shit on Clarand because I do genuinely like her. Superconduct Sethos is meta. On Gord. On Gord. Superconduct Sethos might need to happen. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make that a thing. I'm losing my mind. Party setup. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to think about if there's anything I can do with EM Fremine. I don't think there is, upon a second thought. I still have this team. I haven't messed around with it since, I think it was the Venti stream that I was playing with it. Yeah, it was the Venti stream, and I want to do some more stuff with it. I don't think it's all that good, but it's really funny. So I would like to do some more stuff with it. What was it? Oh, it was this one. I don't know what to do with EM Fremine because just thinking about it, the only reaction that he's going to be triggering is Shatter. Because if I do, my thought was to do Fischl, but then that's just Fischl triggering Superconducts. Maybe not. Maybe I could go to like double Electro.
Behold, the princess and
I don't know. Have Superconduct Fremine. I don't want a Hydra unit, that's all I know. What reactions does Cryo have? Jesus Christ. Cryo has nothing. I never realized why it sucks. No reaction with Dendro, basically no reaction with Hydro. Wow, I can get reverse melts. Reverse melts are my favorite thing in the universe. I shouldn't play like that. I do love my Risley. I don't know if there's anything to be done with EM Femine. I can get a I'm disappointed that you didn't say a Chatillion damage. Everything shadow related I have to shorten to Shat. Shat Beto. I'm still trying to get Hyper Shat to catch on. Hyper Shat Dory. Melt best part is that it play well with Burgeon burning. Yeah. Yeah. Burgeon. Burning I'm with. Burgeon not so much. I want to get with Melt Burgeon. Oh, actually wait, no. I've played what? Bane Modi exists. I guess I could try something else out too. I don't know. What could be a good Burgeon? I want to do more stuff with Burgeon, but I don't know. Now we're spread the Shat gospel. Appreciate it. My disciples go out and spread the good word. Burgeon use cryo as a control element to lower the pyro R on the enemy to trigger more blooms to the Burgeon. Okay. Alright. I'm with that. I'm kind of with that. Usually I think in the case of pure Burgeon teams, that would only be an issue I think with Xiangling, maybe with Mawika. Wouldn't know. Don't have her. Never gonna get her. Can't test her. Oh. Okay. Hamburger. Mawika hate? Yeah, Mawika hate. You surprised that I'm putting out Mawika hate? I will do nothing but Mawika is the #1 character that I will admit that I hate. Escoffier, even Escoffier, I'm like, fine, whatever. I get the appeal. I think she's boring as shit. I wish that people didn't complain that Emily and Shiori didn't do any buffing, because now we are stuck with Escoffier, the repercussions and whatnot, the industrial revolution and its consequences, blah blah blah. But I am pretty new here. Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really like Mawiko because I think she's boring. There are maybe a few funny things to do with her. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. But I generally just think that she's a poopy stinky. The Saluna, all right, if anybody hasn't ever noticed this, if anyone's a Saluna watcher and they haven't noticed this, I'm gonna ruin Saluna for you. I don't get it. This, I think it's just a Midwestern accent thing, because he's from what, Minnesota? He says, I don't remember which one it was, but he either says generally, or no, I think he says genuinely when he means generally, or it could be the other way around, where he says generally when he means genuinely. But that's starting to rub off on me. I'm so mentally ill that that little tick is rubbing off on me. What is this? I don't know if you can out-hate me on Mawika. Yeah, maybe it is sort of the same thing with it is with Escoffier. I just think she's just boring. I don't care. I said it before, I'll say it again. If I wanted to watch a cutscene and watch my characters do 1 gazillion damage and one-shot everything, I'd play Star Rail. But I'm not a Star Rail player, so get this shit out of my game. Otherwise, as an off-fielder, yeah, she's just an easier but more boring Xiangling. I've said in my account, excuse me, my account tour, my ethos, what attracts me in this game is I like characters that kind of suck, and you kind of have to do some things to make them work. I like characters that are uncomfortable to play, so I can find situations where they will be comfortable. That's what I think is really cool about this game, and Malwika is a character built to be very uncomfortable unless you have... I shouldn't say this because I don't have her and I haven't tried using her, but from what I can tell, she's like extremely... As an off-fielder, she's just comfortable, which like, I hate that shit. That shit is boring. I don't play Yelan for a reason. And actually, I do sort of like Yelan and Xingqiu for the reason that they make you do more normal attacks than you would regularly want to do. But they're on the more boring side of off-fielders. Generally, I like characters that make you work to like get the full extent of their movesets. And Malwika, off-field Malwika, doesn't make you work at all. I think that's boring and stupid and lame. It's fine. Like, if that's what you like in the game, fine. Pull Malwika and use her as an off-fielder. And on-fielder Malwika feels horrible unless you have her perfect designed synergy support. And I think that's really lame. There's not... And she does enough damage to where you can use her in not perfect teams. I don't know. I'm talking myself into a hole here, but I think it's lame. I think it's lame. I think it's stupid and lame that you watch a cutscene and she does a gazillion damage. I'm not sure about the more boring. It's just different. I like Xiangling though. Yeah, I like Xiangling because Xiangling is a fucking headache to make work a lot of the times. To get her correct ER needs, to maybe... This is less of a headache, but to get her into a situation where she's hitting the right enemies, where she's getting the right pyro application, it's mostly an ER needs thing, which is a big downside for Xiangling. You need to battery the shit out of her. I think that's cool to have to account for that in your teams where you're building her. You don't just get free pyro application. That's sick. But Malwika does just get free pyro application, and it's worse in AoE. I probably, if I pulled her, and I only used her as an off-fielder, I would get decent use out of her, but I'm not going to pull her to just use her as an off-fielder. I'm gonna skip her, because I'm perfectly happy with Xiangling, and I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need my game to be easier. Game already easy enough. Me no need to make it easier. Obviously suggested, but I do like Malwika. Yeah, it's fine if you like the quality of life. There are characters where I do enjoy the quality of life. Like who's one of my favorite characters? Baizhu. I love my boy Baizhu because he's fucking brain dead. And sometimes I like brain dead characters. But it just comes... Mostly when it comes to damaging characters, I don't like them being entirely brain dead. So like sometimes I appreciate my Zhongli, sometimes I appreciate my Baizhu, but... And maybe that's why... Chiori, my baby, my sweetheart, I love you, but maybe it's why I don't play you all too much. I love her as a character. I think it's nice to have her sometimes, but I just don't put her in a lot of teams. In all honesty, maybe because it's just like, what do you do with her? There's not too much interesting, especially, I shouldn't say especially at C1, because I don't think C1 changes much, or really anything gameplay wise. It's entirely team building stuff. It makes her team building, I guess, a little bit more boring, but still somewhat thoughtful. I don't know. I love her, but I don't play her a lot because damage just kind of happens. I think she's good, but I don't think she's fun, not for me personally. Skip Nouvelette for that reason. Yeah, I don't play Nouvelette for that reason. I like him from time to... Same with Chiori. I do enjoy them from time to time for the brainlessness that they provide, but they are not central characters that I keep coming back to. I like Mav because she is the ceiling character for Navia, Clarin, and Varesa, and they are my fav units, but that's it. Really regretting Seat Lale. Building Gaming for her. Ooh, yeah, I want some Gaming cons so I can use him with Seat Lale, but I do get that. I do really get that. I think it's what? I don't know. I need to give me a second to think my thoughts. I get that. I do really understand it. I'm never really a person, if, you know, look at my fucking videos. I don't care about meta that much. I don't care about best teams that much, but I respect people who do. It's not a bad thing to care about meta, to want to see big numbers out of your favorite characters isn't a bad thing. Literally, one of my big reasons of why I hated Mawika is because she wasn't a Risley upgrade. Because I was like, in Risley teams, if you use her with Risley, then Mawika ends up being the one melting. And I don't want to see that. I want to see my baby boy do damage. My pretty, beautiful wolf boy. So I get it. I get wanting to see big numbers out of the characters you like. Great off Impact, my beloved. It can be fun sometimes. But it's not what I play the game for. Drink some water. I've been holding it off for a little bit. I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a quick break at least. I'll take a quick break, drink some water, give everybody else a chance to drink some water. Let me get my... where is it? Here it is. Bam. Alright. I'll be back. Everyone drink some water. Wow, I have returned. I am back. There we go. What did I miss? What are you guys talking about? Struggle a lot melting with Mawika. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's... So Mawika does have some gameplay interaction. I won't hate that hard. There is a little difficulty to her play. I still think it's a little free. Beautiful stream down screen, thank you. Okay, oh, see ya, Jack. Good luck on your exam. Have a lovely sleep. Handsome Fontanian guy jump scare. Beautiful, sexy man tits jump scare. Uh, I meant to do some actual, I don't even know, testing, I guess. I don't think there's anything interesting to be done with Fremine, EM Fremine. Is this it? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't know. Is there anything that I'm missing? You could do superconduct. You can do shatter, but shatter is situational. You can do... Man, fucking... Now every time I just think about how bad Cryo's reactions are, I just get more and more upset that Escoffier didn't do something cool with, like, reaction buffing. Why? Why is all she did... Why did she just do damage and wrist shred and heal? Why couldn't she be a freeze Nilu? Oh. God. That's what I wanted. I wanted a freeze Nilu, and we got a freeze not even chivalrous. The new cryodent reaction? Oh, I mean, yes with an asterisk. Asterisk. That asterisk being we don't know if it's actually gonna exist. What even was it? Was it the last Imaginarium? Imaginarium, because some Imaginarium theater. I think it's actually the next one that Cryo and Dendro are gonna be put together. I should just look on the leak subreddit. New Abyss possibly in 5.7 according to Ham DG Cat. Oh, that's the new endgame mode. Cool. I shouldn't have read that out loud because I shouldn't be spreading potential misinformation. Cause like to me, the leakers today, the credibility is so bad that it's not real until it's in beta at least. So don't take that with any sort of note. They're making an exclusive reaction for Imaginarium Theater, yeah. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about here. Theater. They had Dendro and Cryo in the in Imaginarium together, and the buff cards were like making essentially a reaction. Yeah, it's Electro, Cryo, and Dendro. Which is kind of cool, conceptually. I need to think... I was sort of thinking about doing that with my EM Fremine, doing something with, like, Superconductor, whatever. It's gonna be only for theater? Well, that's the thing. Maybe not? Maybe question mark not? I wouldn't expect it to come into the real game, but people have been speculating that it might be a sort of test for a real reaction to exist in game. Which, I don't know. I guess maybe it's kind of cool. I think that Cryo and Dendro not having an interaction is cool enough on its own. Although if they were to introduce a reaction, I would expect it to be something more like burning or electrocharge, where both auras exist on the enemy at the same time, and you could do something with both of those auras, so it wouldn't like remove the fundamental interaction of having Dendro and Cryo on an enemy at the same time. Because from what I read, it kind of just seemed like a Cryo burning. It just does damage over time. I don't know. I can't find it anywhere. I trust that you guys are not spreading misinformation, though. Sounds cool. It could make IT a bit more interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially. I think IT is in need of some serious fundamental changes to make it an actual compelling mode, but it could shake things up a little bit. Okay, I think Fremine, EM Fremine might be out the window. I don't think EM Fremine is gonna happen. Let me check the list. Let me check the document. Because I think there are some real teams that I would like to test. Okay. I have two things here. Two things here that I could test. I want to do something with Yunjin. I have no idea what it would be. But I kind of want to do something with Yunjin. Because she's probably my most regretted unit that I leveled to level 90. It's between her and Jean.
We may leave at any time.
Jean, because I just think she's boring and I'd rather use Sayu. But, I'll probably even use Jean a little bit more. I'd, like, never use Yunjin. It looks like Hyper Bloom for Cryo and Dendro from what I've seen. Hyper Bloom for Cryo and Dendro? That sounds a little more interesting. I don't know where that comes from, but I would definitely like to see that. No, I spelled Dieter wrong. The R is first, not second. New, please. Oh, it's like not even 5.5 Imaginarium Theater new poses will apparently be Wanderer, Ganyu, Lisa, and Xinyan. So they were wrong. They were dead wrong. Because wait, who is it? I don't think it's any of those characters. Anyways, I wanted to figure something out for Yunjin. Because I was take a shot watching his Saluna video. Take a shot every time I mentioned that I was watching Saluna. Surprise, surprise, I get a lot of inspiration from him. We did get a post for those characters? Wait, oh wait, was that last theater? Hold on, double check. There was a Lisa one, there was a Ganyu one, Wait, oh that must have been the last one, yeah. Oh, you know what, yeah, I'm being stupid, you're so right. Because that was the first one in 5.5, right? So I was thinking, oh, this one. These are none of these characters, but, did I get all of them? No, Ganyu's there. Wanderer is... Oh, Xinyan's there. Lisa's there. Wanderer's there. Yeah. So, okay, never mind. Never listen to me. I'm stupid. Let's go back to... Let's set this waypoint, too. April's IT. We're now in Maze. Yeah. I wish they refer to them, because it just said 5.5 Imaginarium Theater. I wish they refer to them as months, because the versions do not line up with months, because versions are 6 weeks. So I was watching a Soluna video, and it was about Candace, who's like using something on pole arms only with Vape Candace, and he was like, yeah, I used Yunjin because Yunjin normal attack buffer, and that helps with Candace Vape. And I was like, you know what? That is kind of cool, because I think I don't like Yunjin in general. Again, she's one of the more boring units in my mind, because, you know, nothing really to do with Geo. No real shenanigans to happen with Geo. Poyo, please give us a Geo Dendro reaction. And she's just a normal attack buffer, and generally normal attack spam is like my least favorite playstyle. But I realized maybe there is some cool stuff to do with reactions involving her. And I did start to level up my Candace a little bit.
Promise to keep
I
you
ascended
safe.
her so she could be level 70. Do I have the right stuff for her? I do. Should I save this for Yai or should I do this? I'm gonna need to farm for Yai more is the thing, no matter what. I promised I wouldn't. I promised you guys that I would not level any more characters in this version. I would only farm artifacts. But I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can hold to that promise. Burger. Yeah, it's gonna be second half. Yeah. I believe so. Sorry if you could hear all that chewing. I'm doing my best to avoid it. Yeah, I think it was second half. Because what? The way they presented it, it looked like it was second half, and it would make sense if they did the Chronicled banner with Raiden. Maybe we should fact check by checking the other version live streams. What was the it was 5.3. Oh, but that was also a second half Chronicled banner. What was the other one? Was it 4.4? That had a first half Chronicled banner? Genshin live stream. 4.4 Genshin live stream. Please show me the 4.4 one. When did you announce the banners? Oh, they didn't announce it until later, it seems like. Wait, what the fuck? When did they announce the Chronicled banner in the 4.4 version? It's like not here. I'm scrubbing through the like timeline. Oh, 4.5. My bad. You're right. But I thought it was with Lantern Right. Was Lantern Right really in 4.5? Oh, yep, there it is. That throws me off so hard. I remember that being in 4. What the? Alright, you know what? This is not going to tell me anything. I just spent all that time looking for that for nothing. 5.3 was Lantern Right. Yeah, 5.3 was Lantern Right. There we go. I checked that, but Chronicle Banner was second half there too. So in 4.5 was it second half? I don't remember. Anyways, we're leveling up in this. I don't know if that was a good idea. I really would like to. She's probably going to be the next character that I get to 90. If I do it anytime soon. I don't know. They're just the remaining characters that I don't have. I don't think any are all that compelling. Gaming, I want to wait till at least C4. Maybe not C6, but C4. Cole, maybe. Ningguang, Maybe. Probably not. Razor could be it. I could have Razor be my next level 90. But yeah, I don't know if we're. I assume it's gonna be second half. Not 100% sure. I could just straight up do that team that he had. It was, what was it? I mean, it was pull arms only, so Zhongli had to be there, and it was probably just Zhongli in the last slot because Zhongli is the pull arms only goat. That 20% universal res shred. Go hard. Vape candles just feels a little lazy. I don't know. Like it's cool to do on a pull arms only account, but it's lame to do on an account where you have access to everything. I like the idea of using Yunjin with a or what is it? Is it a multiplicative reaction? It's not. It's called some other thing, and I forget what it's called right now. Dear God. It's an amplifying reaction. I remember now. Using Yunjin with an amplifying reaction, I like the concept. It seems kind of cool. I don't know what I would do it with though. Forward vape is like as good of an option as ever. I don't know. Actually, wait. Hold on here.
Let's move out.
I could be like smoking straight meth here. I could be doing absolutely nothing. But I see something of a vision here. Where like I could technically use Kokomi normal attacks without having to use her burst. Because Yunjin is doing enough. But I don't even know because like I don't get crit. I don't get access to crit unless I'm using Farina. And if I'm using Farina, then I can't do any vape stuff because I would need burning to go on. I guess to talk about the... Where is it? Oh, is it literally just one? It's literally just this one. Talk about this team. I wanted to do some Kokomi vape stuff because I have a friend who he loves Kokomi, which cannot fault him. Kokomi is the goat. We love her. And I was thinking about Kokomi Marashose, like teams where she could use Marashose Hunter and get big numbers. And I eventually sort of thought about, oh, you know, I could try some Kokomi vape stuff, which is kind of rough because to do Marashose Hunter, to do Crit Komi, you need Farina, and she's applying a lot of Hydro, so then it would make any vape stuff, it would make that stuff to do extra hard. Until eventually I remembered, oh wait, yeah, technically you could do some things with burning, because by having a Dendro Aura on the enemy, when you apply extra Hydro, then you just trigger a Bloom. You don't apply a Hydro Aura that Xiangling would then have to remove, so you're able to more consistently get a Pyro Aura up and get her to do more vapes. It's the same sort of, it's like the same thing in reverse with what I've talked about it in my Burn Melt teams, where I guess I could just show it off. I guess I could stop sitting in menus. I could actually fucking do something. I don't really need to be on proper builds. Just as long as everybody has some sort of energy. Whee! For my sanity, I would like to be on proper builds, but I will spare you guys the pain of watching me gear. My brain is like screaming at me right now. It's like, you need to swap to Marishose. You will die if Kokomi is not on Marishose.
Let's move out.
Let's put up my waypoint. Come on, get my energy up. Get my energy up. Are you on? Oh, she's on. What is this? Level 90. Wow. The privilege. So, when it comes to... I think even really just Farina by herself. No. She can keep up with Farina herself. But Farina and Kokomi together apply a lot of Hydro. So you usually end up with a Hydro Aura that Xiangling would then need to burn through to get a Pyro Aura. But, come on. But, when it comes to burning, hey, guys, cut it out. Stop beating up the sleeping man. Let me get my energy back. Heal. Thank you. Okay. I don't need to teleport back. I can just do it here. When it comes to burning, I pressed the wrong button. Come on. Okay, well it's not working right now. I don't know why it's not working right now. Oh, no, it kind of is. I need to... I did a specific rotation, I guess. But... when it comes to... like, when you have Dendro in the team, Dendro removes a little bit of the Hydro. And allows burning to take over easily. Okay. I think it was with that. I think it was like Xiangling's front-loaded application that I could actually get a Pyro Aura going. This is so weird. Okay, you know, I think I messed it up. Where... Hey, chill out. Go back to sleep. Take a nap, little man. Thank you. I think I messed it up where you need to go Farina first into Nahida, because Nahida can then remove the Hydro Aura using her Dendro. So I might just need to do a proper rotation to show this off. And maybe it was also the combination of Goba doing something. Go away, Goba. Okay, he's going away. Oh, my dinner is attacking me. So, order. Everyone has all their cooldowns. There we go. There we go, okay. So now that there is Dendro that is also eating up the Hydro Aura, and you don't just need to trigger a lot of vapes with your Pyro, it's much easier to regain your Pyro Aura and actually get vapes on Kokomi. So that was a cool idea that I had, and so I would really like to be able to do something like that involving Yunjin, but obviously there aren't enough slots to account for Farina to activate Marishose, and then Dendro to... or Pyro to just apply Pyro like you would, and then Dendro to actually make the Pyro enough. So I don't know. Electro feels like a bit of a waste no matter who you go. I could just try like critless Kokomi. Am I insane? Going normal. Chat is using Kokomi how she was actually designed to be used insane. Level with me on this one. I just feel like that's a, I don't know. It would probably be fine. It just feels lame to go DPS Kokomi with no crit. Even though that's the point of her character.
I got your boss.
Well, then I would go, I guess I would just go Xiangling for the damage. Would I go Dea? I need someone else for extra pyro out.
Can't wait any longer.
I guess Dea would be the choice there. I just saw Chevrolet and was reminded of why I like her so much more than Escoffier. But I might avoid that rant for now. I could use PMC.
There's still a long road ahead.
You could just hope that the bloom cores do enough damage to yourself to activate my. You're right. I don't know why I'm the fucking tweaker here, because literally, where is it? On this team, I had Bennett on Marushase because I was like, oh, the blooms are gonna deal damage, and then he can maybe consistently get, like, the Burgeons are gonna deal damage, and he can somewhat consistently get Marushase up. You're so right. You are so unbelievably right. I don't actually need Farina if I'm doing Burgeons. I don't know the consistency of it. We'll test it out. We will test it out. Big brain. Donal? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. She would just go Husk, right? Right. How does this roll? Not looking good. I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm turning into the Joker here. Jesus Christ. What is that? Do I even bother rolling it one more time? Not now, at least. Sure. This is why I need to farm this stupid domain more. I need more Yunjin pieces is what I need. Classic Genshin. It probably won't work very well, but you could definitely try it. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a little hard to get consistent Burgeons. Hello. You know what? That's what we do. This thing is gonna be ass. Maybe not ass, but like not an actual upgrade over anything that I currently have. So let's just feed her. Wee. What is this thing called? Bloom Times. Dumb name. Sure, man. Whatever you say. I don't want to push that one much further. I mean, it's really good. I'm just upset that the Yunjin piece. I want it to be a Yunjin piece. And it's not a Yunjin piece because Yunjin don't like crit damage. It's gonna be a very good piece and probably off piece as well. Is this what I do? I could filter. Oh, I already have my off piece. That's good. I'm not gonna have enough ER is the issue. Let me check her with... I'm using Xiangling, so no thank you. I'm just gonna have to farm more husk. 227. I don't think that's even enough. DPS Yunjin incoming. Indeed it is. Geo Infuser when? Escoffier would have been so much cooler if she was a Geo Infuser. I'm only half joking is the worst part. Hmm. Okay. And then. Oh no. You take that. I need to get refines on this, so I'm gonna keep buying the battle pass. I thought I was finally done buying the battle pass. Nope. I am trapped for eternity. I could technically go. I have an EM. Oh, it's only 0.4 crit rate less. I think it would be better. I have such garbage Hydro damage bonus goblets is the thing. Could use that. And then I can go... that. And... this. And then we have... 8.6% base! Hell yeah. Need an infuser for every element? Exactly! Why was Candace the last infuser that we received? We only have what? Bennett, Candace, Chongyun. Come on, guys. Come on, get on it. Where's our Electro Infuser? Every time, like every night I go to sleep, I pray to the Lord, please give me an external Electro Infuser. And every day I wake up disappointed. Imagine what Eon-san could have been. You know what? Maybe not Eon-san. Eon-san is fine for what she is. Fine, whatever. I'm happy we have a second Bennett. Oh wait, no. Oh, wait, you're on the right stuff. Because you were supposed to be a Burgeon character. Oh, you're on 400. Could be better, could be worse. How do we feel, chat? How do we feel, chat? I don't know why that's on Emily. I promise I don't use Katane on Emily. What Dory could have been? No! You don't talk shit about Dory around me, okay? I am the #1 Dory fan. I love Dory. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. Next video I put up, the video that I was supposed to record tonight if I didn't get my live stream to work, but I did, so I get to procrastinate on it, so it's probably gonna go up Sunday. Dory is my goat. Dory is my forever goat. I love Dory. Dory is a better Sino at C6. Coming from the person who literally plays this game because of Sino, I wouldn't still be playing this game if Sino didn't exist. If Sino didn't get me into this, Dory is a better Sino. I love my Dory. You can't stop me from loving Dory. Dory's the fucking best. I eat my sandwich. Me hungry for sandwich. You have a C6 Dory and she's level 20? Get on that. Dory is like... Okay, look, I get it. Same thing, like, I get people pulling Malwika for the convenience. Fine. If you don't like Dory because she's an actual pain in the ass, like the worst character to ever be invented. If you don't like her because of that, sure, I get it. But if you can put up with Dory, a whole world is open to you. C6 Dory Greatest unit of all time. Probably not, but actually, literally, actually one of my favorite units. I love my C6 Dory. Basically, yeah, tiny range, tiny baby stupid range. Anyways, how do we feel about Katane? Please answer my question. I'm sort of feeling Katane. Probably just gonna go Fav. Fav is just gonna be way better for her energy. What's her energy at? It actually, I don't think it's too bad. 222. Oh, because I have an EM or ER Sands. I have some decent subs on my stuff. It's 15 energy. I don't know. Probably not that good. 222 ER, Rocky and Ember? Yeah. It is Rocky. On solo Pyro, showing late. Well, I have 2 Fab weapons. And what's you? 227. These are both Rocky. I hate these fucking characters. Where I can say 220 ER is actually not looking like enough. I could also do Fab Nahida. I think I could get away with Fab Nahida, because Even Star isn't doing much here. Then I could do like... Uh, 165... I can sacrifice a lot of ER on her if I'm going Fab, because she doesn't have very high ER needs. And then that looks... I like that. I like that. 5 Favonius on a team. Can converse once per patch. I'll be I'm triple Fab. I'm triple Fab, right? It can't be that bad. It couldn't possibly be that bad. Let's do our batterying. Look, and that wasn't even bad. Wasn't even bad. No batterying to be done. I need to check how long is Yunjin's burst. 15.
Make yourselves a room. Nice and spicy. Flags up. Observe. You're ready.
Oh. Yunjin makes a crystallized shield. So Marashose doesn't work with the Burgeons. Oh, Marashose doesn't work with the Burgeons. Dear God. Yunjin, why must you be like this? You like your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. I'm so glad you like the silly goofy teams. I really am glad you like the silly goofy teams, because look what I'm testing right now. Look at the nightmare that I'm testing right now. Come on, let me go to the telephone waypoint. Let's see if we can do this without collecting the crystal eyes. The crystal eyes is ruining our lives. Come on, Fav. Fav, you stupid little radish, you. She is a radish, right? Hold on, I have to make sure for the upcoming intro bit of a video. She's a radish, right? Is that the joke? People call her a little radish? Cause Auron likes radishes, right? Right? Come on, give us your voice line.
I know I say I don't know where I come from.
Does he have about
that doesn't
vegetables
bother me
voice line? Oh,
Do
hobbies.
I have other hobbies? Besides
Gardening.
gardening and
We should
aphid watching?
talk about-
Sometimes military. Whenever I eat a taco, I like to put
A
an
taco. Wait, hold on. This
Whenever I
white
eat a
boy is
taco,
spitting.
I like to put an extra tortilla underneath to catch all the ingredients that fall out. That way, you basically get 2 tacos in one.
This white boy knows how to do it. He knows how the tacos work. Crystallize the main one. Yayo is the radish baby. Yayo is the radish. Yayo throws radishes, but I thought don't people call Nahida a radish for whatever reason? Am I getting my vegetables mixed up? He just, like, Hoyo just really likes radishes, I guess. Because, what, Nahida's a radish? Oron grows radishes? Yao Yao throws radishes? Actually, they are... Yeah, white jade radish. So they're just a big fan of radishes. Yunjin first in the rotation, so she doesn't crystallize. You're right. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Sorry, I have to stop for this. This shit-ass constellation. This constellation makes me angry. This constellation makes me so angry. Because number one... Okay, usually she does actually get a crystallized, so fine, whatever. Maybe it is an actual existing constellation. Tell me why this buff is only for 12 seconds when her burst has a 15... Oh wait, no, it has a 12-second duration. It has a 15-second cooldown. My bad. Sorry, Yunjin. You still suck, but not as bad as I thought you did. And then she doesn't have a duration increase, does she? Yeah, no. So, never mind. Complaints retracted.
Hold the line. Sharing my knowledge. Unleash. Strike is one. Uphill battle.
This is like... It's sucking. Look at that damage, baby.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Your grand finale.
Hydro resistance increased. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hang out here just so I get
Rebuild.
a little bit of energy back. I should have gotten a Dendro buff on this guy. How much even is her HP at? Okay. 100 damage on a 75%. I think Kokomi needs more energy regen out of all the characters. Oh good lord, Kokomi needs more ER. So maybe not on this particular build, but as long as I can get the concept to work, I'm happy with it. It is an existing con. It is an actually okay con. That's an actually okay con? We really are saying this is actually okay? I think that existing is the perfect word to describe it. That thing exists. It doesn't do anything more. I am supposed to be pummeling with everybody else in my team. Alright, now we start over. Now we start over.
Let's move out.
Kokomi, please.
This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike is one.
No, she crystallized. We have to avoid it. No, Xiangling, don't touch it. Maybe, you know, maybe instead of getting hit by virgins? Instead of getting hit by virgins, we just get hit by the fucking boss.
Hold the line.
Hey, wait, what? 35,000? I saw 35,000 at a Kokomi. That's a funny number. I don't think it's a good team. I don't think it's a good team, but it's a functional team. I don't know. It it just feels like I really do want to use Yunjin. I think I have hated on her. I haven't really even hated on her publicly. I've just hated on her in my mind. Because I'm like, what do I do with it? What do I do with this creature? I also really wish Yunjin was good. I wish Yunjin did something interesting. Because, like, or even if she didn't do anything interesting, like, I at least do wish that she was good. I wish that she did what she did better. Because this just feels like a dead unit. I have no idea what to do with Yunjin. Burger time. So many better characters. Yunjin and Goro did not age well at all. Goro, look, okay, Goro, I'm gonna say this. Goro didn't age well. Yunjin, she just like came out the womb. I was gonna say came out the womb of failure, but that sounds really, really mean. She just popped out being good at nothing. I shouldn't be hating as hard, because I know... I think she's like a Bennett... I shouldn't say I know, because I don't know. But I've heard she's a Bennett equivalent in Yoimiya teams, which is kind of cool. And like, okay, whatever, you free Yoimiya from Circle Impact, but Yoimiya is a ranged character that stands still. You don't really need to be freed from Circle Impact with Yoimiya. It just, I don't know. She just never felt like she had a point. Goro didn't age well. Yunjin was never there to begin with. Goro got kicked out of the party and Yunjin was never invited. We get a Geo Infusion character and then we make DPS Yunjin. I would like that. I would very much like that. The reason why I built her, stop doing your, like, okay, Yunjin, I do actually do like your dance a lot. I like her aesthetic. I like the funny, the like Chinese opera singing that she does. The reason that I built her was for Chiori. Because Chiori gets her Geo Infusion, but she's a defense scaling character with attack scaling normal attacks. So her attacks just do bullshit damage, just like they basically don't exist. So I was like, wow, what if I could actually make Chiori into a main DPS using Yunjin? And I did it a few times, and it was kind of fun, but that was it. Like, I don't make videos where I DPS random characters who aren't meant to be DPSs because I don't find that to be all that fun. I respect the people who do it. What is it? Like Tars Blamo. Shout out Tars Blamo. You're a cool guy. You're very good at the game. Probably better at the game than I am. But Jesus Christ, your teams are boring. Because he's like, oh, I made a hypercarry DPS. I made hypercarry Chi-Chi. I put in Miko, who buffs physical, and I put in Yunjin, who buffs normal attacks, and I put in, I don't know who else. It was like, I think Kuki, I don't know, to do super conduct. And it's like, cool, like, you're good at the game, but it's a boring team. It's a very boring team. There's nothing going on. I really do not want to hate on Tars Plamo because he's smart and he's good at the game. Better, as stated, better at the game than me. But Jesus Christ, do I not give a fuck about that team. A lot of people do those. Yeah. Yunjin was released with Shenhe, but she aged better than Yunjin. I don't see what's funny about that, but they aged about as well as each other until Escoffier came out. Because both of them were Bennett side grades. Both of them were Bennett side grades until Escoffier happened. Making an interesting and good Chi-Chi team is impossible. Making an interesting one isn't possible. You can make a good one. Chi-Chi is just such a fundamentally boring character. I don't think there's anything to be done with her. Like, she's Kokomi with a lamer element, with no infused normal attacks, and without the funny crit rate passive. So you can't even do funny crit rate things with her, because of course you do crit rate things with her. You do crit rate things with every DPS. Someone did Deepwood Goro on a Hytham Chiori Goro Kuki, and it's surprisingly good. That's not too surprising. At least to me. I mean, you know, I did, what's it called? I did, I'm forgetting the name. Archaic Petrogora. Archaic Petrogora. Now that, he still sort of sucks because he has insane energy needs. But he's kind of funky. I do enjoy him in that context. Like, let me just pull up Goro here. He's not fundamentally useless because he still does give you a defense buff, which is something, and people don't value it for what it is. But what am I trying to say? The defense buff, the fact that he gives that defense buff at all, like, it sort of passively makes his crystallized shields better because shields take damage based on your active character's defense. So he does, like, even if you don't build him to do EM shield stuff, he still has a fairly strong crystallized shield if you have him at level 90, because defense boost, all that, whatever. I'm repeating myself. Burger time. I'm about to be done with this burger. You still haven't figured out Archaic Petra? I don't blame you. Archaic Petra is a nightmare. It's upon obtaining a crystallized shard created through a crystallized reaction. I found it the other day. I'm getting sidetracked. Whatever, who cares? When it says created through a crystallized reaction, it's not lying. They are telling the entire truth because the Geovishap enemies create those crystallized reaction, or the crystallized shards, when they dig in the ground that are pure Geo. They don't have like an element attached to them. Those don't count for this, and they also don't count for Navia. Anyways, it's like a sort of reverse VV thing. I guess reverse VV is a good way to describe it, because you have to create the crystallize and then collect the shard to get the damage bonus of that element, whatever element that you crystallized. Whereas VV, you get the swirl and then you get the red shred of the element that you swirled. I hope that makes sense. Or in the nasty situation where no def scaling DPS is really worth the hyper buff, but you're really better off to use off-field DPS unit instead of her. Funniest typo known to man. Yeah, her. Best girl Goro. It's not really, it's sort of that. It's kind of the lack of red shred. Miss Hina indeed. It maybe the lack of red shred. I don't know. It's just that like even because Ito was worth it to hyperbuff because Ito's numbers were stupid. I shouldn't say are stupid. They're fine now. But the whole idea of him is like, you know, he's Geo. He can't trigger any sort of reactions. So we do just kind of have to make his numbers insane. And when he came out, his numbers were insane. He genuinely was. I mean, he was kind of the only hyper carry. I have to think. Let me go through him. He might have been the first hyper carry. Because all the other characters that were very, very good were good in conjunction with... I mean, don't get me wrong. There were way better teams than Ito teams when he came out. But it was like, you know, Xingqiu and Xiangling, they're vaping off of each other. Same with Fischl, she's getting overloads. Like, all these characters, they're benefiting from reactions and they're benefiting from all dealing damage together. But before Ito, I guess Eula was a bit of a hyper carry. Yeah, Eula doesn't really have off-field damage dealers going on. But it's sort of because she doesn't... there weren't any physical off-fielders to benefit from the buffs that she was getting. I don't know. She also... She did have good damage at the time. Ganyu... Freeze Ganyu stuff, but that was, what, Morgana? I guess she was a bit of a hyper carry in Morgana. That's what, Mona, Ganyu, Diona. Was it Venti? No. I don't know. Who's in Morgana? Free to play for Miss Hina skin. Lucky you, all the 4-star skins are free. We would get Miss Hina skin for free. I want Miss Hina skin so bad. Give us Miss Hina. You already have Red Shred from Geo Resistance. Red Shred is not that big of a deal for Geo compared to other elements. I don't know. I mean, it's as big of a deal as it is for every other element. Like, it just mathematically, it's all the same. What am I trying to say? It's just that Geo can't, because you don't have reaction things going on, it doesn't scale as well. Obviously, as much as Cryo, Pyro, or Hydro from amplifying reactions, but it... What do I need to think for a second. Geo just has nothing going on. It has no reactions. Crystallize is not a reaction. They could make it a reaction, but they don't. But Ito just had to have insane overtune numbers for him to deal competitive damage because, you know, stuff like Hu Tao existed. Hu Tao and Ganyu, who were doing insane amplificative reactions, and he couldn't even keep up with them. Hu Tao and Ganyu were still like a fair bit better than... They kept competitive up until like late Fontaine, I'd say. They still are very good units. They were and are incredibly good units if you can play them well. But yeah, Ito just never like what am I trying to say? It was worth it to buff Ito. But Goro's numbers were just not that good. Is that it? Is that all I'm trying to say? Goro is just not that great of a character. Really what it comes down to is his buffs are fine. They're okay. 400 defense is whatever. I think that's about as much as like a defense sans. Because what's Ito's base defense? 959. That is def percent 58.3. So 58.3 of 959 is 9 times 0.583 is 559. So this is like a... Where is it? Goro buff at a crowned C6 talent. This is less than a defense stance. This is like, I don't know, probably 2/3, maybe 3/4 of a Geo Sans, around 40% defense for him. So that's whatever. That's it's fine bonus. It's whatever. 15 damage bonus again, fine. Nothing really notable. And then he has what? This is 40% crit damage, which is the best buff that he has, but it's still fine. Nothing crazy. Even I think Sara has 60%. I shouldn't unfilter that. Sara gets 60%. So it's all like it's all whatever, but like they're decent and they do add up. They are 3 okay buffs that stack up to become a decent amount better. And I think he also has his extra 25% defense from this. But the main issue was that he requires 3 Geo characters to do these buffs. And like, I mean, until Shilonen, there was just not another good Geo buffer. There wasn't another Geo buffer at all, I don't think. Zhongli, I guess, technically, with his 20% res shred, but that's fake. That doesn't really count. And Shilonen, the other good Geo buffer, who is better than Goro. Not actually really even numerically better than Goro. But the point is that she has the direct opposite, is that she says, oh no, you can only have one other Geo character in the team, or else my kit won't work. But the reason why Shilonen is better is because she allows for better buffers for Ito to come in. Like, Goro is restrictive. He's a fine buffer, and he says, oh no, you can only have one other non-Geo unit, and that unit can't be Farina because there isn't a Geo full party healer. The only Geo healer, C4 Goro, is fake. Fake as all hell. That's not real healing. The only other Geo buffer is Shilonen, or the Geo healer is Shilonen, and her healing doesn't work in mono Geo, so you can't use her. So you can't use Farina as your last slot. Not that that was like an intentional piece of design. Obviously, Farina didn't exist at the time of Inazuma. But whatever. There basically just was not a great slot for... a great last slot for Ito teams. So then finally, when Shilonen came out and she said, hey, here's some more slots, you can put some better buffers in your team, and I'm also a healer for Farina, that is why Ito got such a big buff off of that. So Goro himself, numerically not all that awful, but the fact that he restricts you so much to get his kind of mediocre, I guess kind of good buffs, is what is so bad. Noelle? Yeah, no, just Noelle's your on-fielder. You want to you want to try doing a dual carry Noelle and Ito team? Be my guest, but I'm not gonna do that. Geo Escoffier coming surely. Geo Escoffier already came. I regret to inform you that Geo Escoffier is here. You get half value from red shred after reaching 0 resistance on enemies and most enemy. Yeah, no. I'm with you on that. I've gone over that in a few videos. I shouldn't have said it was the red shred because it wasn't the red shred that is so powerful with it. I'm talking about you can use Farina with Noelle and Goro and you don't have to sacrifice a slot. Yeah, that's a good situation for Goro. But the fact is that like. In who was it that says there's not really no def scaling DPS is really yeah, Noelle is not a defense scaling DPS that is worth the sort of she's not worth the buff all that much. She does decent damage, but like her strength is very clearly split between her damage and her healing. That hyper buffing her is not going to be the best for your team. You can do fine. Noelle Goro teams work well enough. But I think you're also better off with, in fact, in that situation, even like basically the same as Ito's best team now, where you're doing Noelle, Shilon, and Farina, Yelan. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it, but or I'd have to do testing about it. But Yelan's personal damage is gonna add more than the. I I should choose my words carefully. I believe Goro and Shilonen's buffing will be around the same, but because Goro restricts you and doesn't allow for another better buffer slash DPS, then that's where the Noelle Goro teams kind of fall behind. Where is the Scofia for physical? Why couldn't they have done that? Like, sure, freeze the suffering, but that's all Hoyo. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say freeze the suffering, but that's all Hoyo's fault. Real quick burger break, and then I'm gonna do another rant. Where? Would you even use the third unit? Yeah, that's the point. It's like there's not a great third Geo unit that you could put into those teams. Maybe not even Shiori, because neither Noelle nor Goro have a construct, so you need C1 Shiori. Like maybe Zhongli. And as stated, you don't put Zhongli in for his offensive capabilities. Navia is great. Navia is a good Geo DPS. I don't know what you're talking about, Link Art. Welcome to the stream. But I'm happy that you're using Navia. Navia is real cool. What was my rant gonna be on? I now forget. Completely forget what my rant was gonna be on. Was it something about Escoffier? Somehow I think it wasn't. Physical Escoffier. Is that what I said? I guess that is what I said. I'm still forgetting. God. I'm being cursed with so much eldritch knowledge that I can't remember what I was going to talk about. Freeze struggling and it was... Oh, no. You're totally right. You're totally right. Just Freeze struggling and it was Holy's fault. So that is what pisses me off so much, is that so many people are like, I'm so happy that, Freeze is making a comeback, that, oh, yay, my Ayaka is going to be unbenched, and now I get to use a Escoffier. Ayaka is still good. Ayaka is still incredibly good. Ayaka has very good DPS, really good AoE DPS. She is hard to play. Freeze made up for that by being, a brain dead easy reaction to work with. But Ayaka is still genuinely unincredible. I shouldn't say an incredible unit. I'm kind of overblowing it. But she's still a very solid unit. And the reason why Ayaka fell off is because Hoyo started implementing abysses with unfreezable enemies and with only bosses and blah blah blah. Hoyo is the reason why your Ayaka fell off. And you are saying, thank God I get to play Ayaka again because Escoffier exists, and people don't even realize that the reason that they aren't playing Ayaka is because Hoyo balanced the game. You get my point. You get my point. It pisses me off so much that one of the main arguments for Escoffier existing is like, yay, Ayaka's coming back into the meta. Hoyo designed the game to push Ayaka out of the meta. Make a problem to sell you the fix. Exactly. This shit pisses me off. This shit pisses me off so much that people don't realize that they made Ayaka unplayable. And like, Escoffier isn't even meant to be an Ayaka buff. I'm okay with Escoffier because like at least she's not. I shouldn't be saying at least she's not a Star Rail unit because I don't really know exactly how Star Rail units are designed. I sort of get. I sort of have a general vibe that Star Rail designs just like meta after meta where hyper-specific buffer supports hyper-specific DPS. I could be wrong on that, but that is the vibe that I get. So like at least Escoffier is supporting non-skirk units because she's very obviously meant to be a skirk support, but it's cool that she works with other units. It's cool that she's gonna make Ayaka a little bit better. It's cool that she's gonna make Asterisk Risley a little bit better. That's another thing that I was thinking about is like people are talking about, oh, freeze Risley and freeze Ayaka, or freezes Risley and freeze Ganyu. From what I know, their melt teams cheat. Maybe their melt teams shoot a little bit worse, but that doesn't really matter because their melt teams can still clear Abyss fine. So who gives a fuck about what cheats better? Because they both work. And also, not to be the gatekeeper of all time, but their melt teams are cooler than their freeze teams. Their freeze teams are kind of boring. So like, sure, whatever. Play Risley and freeze. Play Ganyu and freeze. Do what you want. I don't care that much. But that's not what I want to do. Stop being because I'm bad. Yeah. What's a freeze Risley team end up looking like anyhow? It's just I was gonna say wheelchair for Arena, Yelan, Escoffier. I kind of have a bit of an issue with the wheelchair term. I don't know. I don't know if I'm coherent enough to voice my issue with it now. But I'm always just sort of like, who cares if your character's getting wheelchaired? I guess a little bit. To a point, it's like, oh, I get wanting to see big numbers out of your character. I get wanting them to be the vast majority of damage in your team. But, like, if you can play a team that you enjoy that clears, who gives a shit what the damage distribution in the team is? Who gives a shit if Risley is being carried by the 3 units that he's with? You're still, like, looking at Hot Man on field, and you're still having fun with Hot Man on field. And I know I'm saying that as like a, I only really enjoy playing Melt Risley. Is my music on? Am I losing my mind? It is on, okay. I don't really like playing Freeze Risley for the reason that I like seeing big numbers on my Risley. But I get not caring all too much about that and just wanting to stare at Hot Man ass while the content pretty much clears itself. These teams are pretty cool. Dislike the wheelchair term? Yeah, me too. It's... I also dislike... I watched another video, what was it? A Jamie 9KV whatever B. I don't know, too many letters and numbers to remember. But, he made his video on Escoffier, and I was also like, oh, I kinda hate this too. I kinda don't really like what he's saying here. He was saying like, well, it seems like Hoyo is designing the game now around strong cores, which is what other people call wheelchair cores, or like wheelchair teams, where it's like, Farina Yelan is a wheelchair team. C1 Chiori and Chilonen is a wheelchair team. And it's like sort of meant to be like, oh, Farina Escoffier is just the newest core. And I'm like, but even that, it's like, it's just boring. It's just fucking boring. Like, that's the thing. Okay, where is it? Imply a character that can use strong off-field is just bad somehow. Yeah. I think I talked, I didn't really talk about it too much, but I used the Yelan Farina wheelchair in 2 of my recent videos, the PMCC6 video and the Yanfei video. I used Farina Yelan, but that's just because those are 2 pyro on-fielders that apply a lot of pyro, and they need a lot of hydro so that they can vape off of it. And like, so what if the hydro units that they use are very strong and do a lot of damage and help them a lot that way? Like, that's what they need. That's what fits well with them. So why not use it? But also, I'm just not the biggest fan of having that be so much of what the game is designed around. Like, I think at the same time, it's like, so what if a character uses a wheelchair team? That's fine. Like, if they can make use of that quote unquote wheelchair's good features, then that just sounds like a good team to me. Sort of like with Yanfei. So what if her off-fielders are doing a lot of damage and boosting a lot of her damage? She can make use of what the off-fielders are doing. So it's not like she's a dead weight in that team. She's pulling her weight there. She's being a strong enough unit. But at the same time, like, I don't think that's what the game should be. And that's the same reason why I don't spend much time on quote-unquote wheelchair cores in my videos. I like to feature them because I'm like, these are good teams, and they can be fun to play, and I often do enjoy playing them. But I think there's a lot more interesting things to do with these characters, and wheelchair teams, while they are good, they are, while they're good and they can be fun, they can be, I don't know, sort of, not really limiting. They can limit people's perspective on a character. Am I making any sort of coherent sense? Hot man on field equals cool team. Exactly. Free teams are pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know if that makes much coherent sense, but I just like it when it is randomly used. Yeah, Eula and Hyperbloom. Yeah, Hyperbloom, anyone. I'm definitely with you on that. Sharing a lot of the same opinions. Surprise, surprise. I attract a lot of people who have the same opinions as me. It's like, yeah, when they don't really have much synergy with the team, when they're just kind of there, when they're standing on field and they are just doing the straight up driving, that's what I don't really like. And to some effect, that's why I don't really like Escoffier. Because like most of the cryo characters in the game, they don't have freeze synergies. You could probably argue that Ganyu has some freeze synergy. Alo doesn't exist. I'm not going to talk about her. Ganyu has some freeze synergy in the fact that like charge shot users can be pretty vulnerable, and freeze can provide some comfort. I want to play her or I want to get her so I can say that I prefer her in Melt, but for now I can't say. Ayaka, I would say, is probably the only unit that has a straight up freeze synergy in her burst. And but the thing is, Escoffier isn't even incentivizing freeze. She's just incentivizing cryo and hydro. She's incentivizing Escoffier. You don't need to trigger freeze at all. You can use it against bosses. So
A blade embraces its
I don't know.
As
I
a
don't know
jeweler
what I'm
cherishes
saying.
their gems.
It feels like a little too like you're just throwing a character in there in a team that already does a lot of damage without that character, and that's it. You can even use mono prayer, yeah. The sort of the only reason why I've said before, the only thing I like about Escofia's kit is that she does incentivize triple cryo or mono cryo. To where Shenhe, because Shenhe gives her buff to the entire team, is a lot better. But like people keep talking about Ayaka, oh, Ayaka's finally going to be 100k DPS. It's like Ayaka doesn't have any inherent synergy with Escoffier. Ayaka has freeze synergies, and Escoffier isn't really a freeze character. Like because like her kit is designed to be used, and this is why I really wish that she actually did something with freeze and she didn't just do res shred and healing and damage. Because then, like, oh yeah, then there would actually be an Ayaka synergy. There wouldn't just be, oh, you get someone that does a lot of damage and lets Ayaka deal a lot more damage too. You would get some actual interaction between the characters. Shenhe's and coffee synergy is one of the most interesting things she do. Yeah, I do, like, as much as I'm hating, I do really like that she's given Shenhe a bit more of a purpose outside of Ayaka teams. Never would have thought to use Yanfei to enable Rosaria. I'm happy that you're enjoying your Yanfei enabler reverse melt team. That was a goofy one. I did have a decent amount of fun playing around with that. But yeah, it just is like I don't know. I think I've made my point fairly well. I like when characters have synergy. Like that it's sort of the point of my channel. I like making weird synergies come to light. I don't like focusing on singular characters. Singular character stuff is what does the best on the algorithm. So I've positioned myself, or positioned a lot of my content as being like character based, when really my ideas are a lot of like, oh, here's a thing that you can do between characters. Here's how you can make characters work together in weird ways. That's what I like, and I think at the same time, like there, yeah, wheelchair teams. There are some wheelchair cores where, yeah, this works really well with a character, and that is not something to be ignored. But also, a lot of the times they are just more wheelchairs, where it's like the character isn't interacting at all. They're just standing on field, and that is not something that I enjoy. Like Hyperbloom Eula. It's just some weird. Maybe not Eula. Maybe Fremine. I sort of like. I haven't done Hyperbloom Fremine, but I have a weird affinity towards Hyperbloom Fremine because where is it? Where is it? Oh, I guess it is with this because you need to trigger Shatter against opponents to get this buff, and you know for that you need Hydro, and he's a physical DPS, so to get Super Induct you need Electro. So at that point, it's sort of like you already have two of the things leading towards Hyperbloom. So why not just throw in Dendro and make him like you don't even have to build your Fremine EM. And he's not really losing all that much. Like you can still just build a regular Fremine and have Nahida there. It's I like I said, I haven't really done it, and maybe it would feel bad, but there's something to be said about there is some slight synergy there. But yeah, I like me like synergy. Me like when characters interact with each other. That's why I also don't like those. That's why I don't like a lot of the Tars Blamo videos where he just says, I'm going to make him a hyper carry and I'm going to super buff this character with a lot of boring buffers. Because it's like, fine, dude, you're good at the game, but I'm never going to use this team because it's making me fall asleep by watching you clear with it in Abyss. Sorry, Tars Blammo. I don't mean to hate. If you ever somehow come across this VOD, I like what you're doing. I think your anti-meta stuff is cool, but I never want to play your teams in a million years. Not just because they suck. Although, I mean, they obviously clear Abyss, so they don't suck. They're just worse than a lot of other teams. So not just because they're worse than a lot of other teams, but because they don't seem interesting. I've been talking this whole time, and I should have been meaning to something. Hello. What's going on with the map here? Who peed on the map? Who the heck peed all over the map and left this big dark spot here? Thank you, Baga Yogo.
Been here before?
Thank you for applauding me, Baga Yogo. Get over here, dude. Applaud me again. Thank you. Baga Yogo is so nice. Second favorite NPC. Second favorite new NPC. What time is it now? Oh. Jesus, it's almost... Oh, I didn't even read this. Canada's attracted to people with similar opinions, so I'm just taking your opinions so I don't need to learn about the game myself. Yeah, it counts. That counts. Taking my horrible, horrible opinions and spreading them is definitely the same as attracting people who have my same opinions. Happy you're here for the men. Because I'm also here for the men. The awful, awful men. I'm gonna pull up my phone to see if I have anything else I really wanna look at for the moment. Because I have so many ideas for videos, but not anything that I talked about it a bit at the beginning of the stream when nobody was here. But I have a lot of ideas for videos, but nothing that I'm incredibly in love with. I should record something tomorrow. I probably will record something tomorrow. I think Superconduct Kazuha is something that I could look at. Or anything else with... I don't know about Yunjin. I still would like to do some stuff with Yunjin, but I just have no idea what. Stealing that vape Candace team could be fun. But I'm just stealing a team then. Like, he already made a video on that team, so I don't need to do that. And what do we even do this for? I guess I would do this for the Chronicled banner for Kokomi Ruin. But I also want to do DPS Kirara video for the Chronicled banner. So maybe I could put that out a little earlier. I do feel like a bit of a fraud for doing if I want to do a DPS Kirara video. Because I didn't necessarily get the idea. I don't know, have any of you seen that? It's actually doing kind of, like, it's blowing up. There's this one video by, it's a VTuber. It's something about, like, Kirara 36 stars Abyss. And I was just inspired. I was like, you know what? Yeah, Kirara is a very, very good DPS. Like, surprisingly very good DPS. Oh, wait, Saluna has the top comment on it. Since when? My guy, my man, my boy, who has no idea who I am. Opinions either get better or way worse because I'm still getting called a Mika apologist in the group chat. No, that's a good thing. Getting called a Mika apologist is a good thing. Mika. Ugh. Mika, like, genuinely, Mika is not good. I've come to terms with that, especially with the introduction of Escoffier, who does the full party heal and also a billion other things. Mika is not good, especially just... Not especially. Just because he doesn't have the units that he wants to buff. But I swear, when he gets those units, he's gonna be fucking crazy. I do love that little chocobo. I really wish that there wasn't, like, literally nothing to do. I would like to feature him in more videos. But he's just not all that, like, interesting of a unit. Like, there's no specific interaction that I could show off with him. It really would just be like a, here's a DPS Chi-Chi video that I did with... Sorry, Tars. I'll stop bullying you. Here's a DPS Chi-Chi video. I used Mika. Wow. Incredible content. You used Mika for a physical DPS? Nobody could have guessed that this would have happened. He is just a fine unit. And that's okay. You know what? We do love our fine units here. I don't have any teams with Mika in them. I guess I don't. Whatever. I really do love that I have the exact same team twice. One with Farina and one with Yoon Jin. I kind of just... I realized for a moment what I was looking at. I might get rid of the Farina one. I don't know. I'm thinking
Leave me alone.
maybe you two.
Never mind. Let's go.
Where to?
You have bad electro application, so you aren't really all that good at triggering superconducts is the thing. So I would probably do what, like official
In the name of the Princessin.
Kazu?
Sounds good to me.
I should probably do this one soon. I want to do something involving superconduct Kazuha, and I should probably do it soon. For the point, because Abyss still has that AoE floor. Oh shit, it's going away in 2 weeks, so I do have to do it soon. Whee! How many of the floors are, big AoE? Oh, all of them. Okay, yeah, so I could easily do it on this chamber. Really? Oh, you guys are so nice. It kind of sucks that they're all so low health and low level. So it would feel a little disingenuous. But at least we have a decent AoE, two decent AoE chambers, really. I can test it is. It'll be great when we get a lot of we get AoE physical bow user DPS. True. Dahlia will be the AoE physical bow DPS, HP scaling AoE physical bow DPS that we need. What is it called? What's that new weapon called? Something Solitude. I don't. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Sequence of Solitude. That will be his best in slot. Trust. The free event weapon. Considering using Miko with Wanderer and Farina as a silly idea, yeah, it could work. That could function. Wanderer, yeah, Wanderer is, I think, the best unit that can make use of attack speed. Yoimiya potentially, but I think that could mess with her application and make her apply too much pyro in what, like vape or something like that, but couldn't use it in overload teams, obviously. But then maybe Yoimiya vape. Both those team names concern me for a very different reason. Who both? Every time one of you guys says something about my team names, I'm gonna say, which one are we talking about? There's not a single normal team name here. Not a single one that you shouldn't be concerned about. What about Chongyun Cryo and Fusion Shenanigans with this Kofier, unless that's boring? Yeah, I mean, not to be a hater, but that still is a little bit boring to me. I like I like Chongyun. I probably would just do regular. I want to do like melt stuff with Chongyun mostly. Um, Involving mostly Emily. But it just is like she's not offering anything new. It's just like, oh wow, the numbers that he does are gonna get bigger. And that's fine. If that's something that you want to do, you can do that. But it's not really something that I'm interested in. Personally don't care what Varka does, I just need him to be built by 3 men! Exactly! Exactly! Hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to think of it, but I had a quote. What was my thing? I was gonna say, my quote, I was in a live stream chat reacting to the special program, and Varka voice got revealed. And I said, if Varka isn't able to crush me with his tits, I'm going to turn into a puddle. It wasn't exactly that, it was something along those lines. But it was like, if it was something like that. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate the wisdom that I was spitting on that day. Varka will be the first playable man. Oh, the first playable men, my bad. No way. The first playable man. I really do hope Emily reruns soon. If Varka, I will not be able to cope if Varka is a fucking twink. You don't know what crimes I will commit if Varka ends up being a twink. He must be a hunk. He has to be a hunk. He cannot be anything less than a hunk. And he's gonna be, I'm getting crazy cryo vibes. Maybe I just like want a second Risley. And hey, can you blame me for wanting a second Risley? But I'm getting crazy cryo vibes from him. Kratos and, I'm guessing you mean God of War Kratos. And Pompeii, I just saw Pompeii for the first time. And I thought for a moment that it was Varka concept art, and I was so happy, and then I realized that it was no, this is just an actual character in CCZ. And like, that gave me, I'm still never gonna play ZZZ, but it gave me consideration for a moment. There have been so many moments where I'm like, maybe I will play ZZZ, and then I've realized, you know what? I could just play a game that isn't a gacha game. I could just play a better game that isn't a gacha game, and then look at pictures of the characters and have an equally good time. Playable Big Daddy. Exactly. Are we talking about like the BioShock Big Daddy? Wait, Pompeii isn't playable? I totally thought he was or no, ZZ is just good at designing NPCs, isn't he? Aren't they? Isn't he? Haha. Oh, look at that man. Oh, look at that man. How do I pull this up on my stream? It might be a little bit of work to pull this up on my stream. Wait, does he have glasses or is this just fan art? Here's one. I don't know how I would pull this up. Maybe able to hold on. No. Okay, it didn't work. How do I pop this up on my screen? I want everybody to look at Pompeii. No, he's sadly not.
Yeah, I publish
Huge
in houses
bore,
with
man.
numerous works that lay out military
He's a
strategy
bore?
in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
I need to like add a new source. There we go. Oh no, I messed it up. I did like just the full, just the full Windows photo. Oh hey, here's an Overwatch clip. You guys want to watch my Overwatch clip? I don't know why this is playing. I don't know why this is playing, but it is. My sick ass Overwatch clip.
Respect must be given
Okay,
to the will of
what happened
every
to Pompeii?
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
There he is. How do I crop that? I don't know. I don't know how I crop that, but you could just look at the guy. Just look at the guy. Just stare at him a little bit. He's quite pretty, isn't he? Indeed a man among mans. I want that to be my Varka. I'm so sad we didn't get an English voice actor reveal. Ugh, I'm yawning. That might be my cue to go to sleep. I think that is my cue to go to sleep. Hello, sir. So glad you guys are getting so much enjoyment out of him. Really glad to be fostering a community that appreciates men so much, because I think that was another thing that I was thinking about. I think especially among like YouTubers who know anything about Genshin, there are way too many women likers and not enough man likers. We seriously need some man liker representation in idiots who make Genshin videos. Like in that sphere. I do his boss fight? He has a boss fight? I would love to do his boss fight every week. I would love for him to punch me every week. Commiserate about the the need for daddies in Genshin, but I've never seen a Sigma player who's in. I'm not into fucking Look, I don't think he's hot. I just think he's funny. Sigma's like my weird uncle. I'm not attracted to him. I do love my Genshin men. Shout out to, I don't have any men on this team. Shout out to my men. It's miserable, I don't have a Risley team ready. Let's just go Kanich. I forgot to swap the team. I should be killed for my infractions. Here we go. I'm so... I own a mirror. It's crazy. I'm very... I'm not so quick to call them gooners. Actually, because... maybe not actually. I don't know. Because I've seen with Varese in particular. The rest, I think, is sure, whatever. You can kind of call them Gunnar bait or whatever. But with Varese in particular, uh, I heard female streamers saying like, this is not Gunnar bait. This is e-girl bait. This is I like this. This is that type of shit that I love. This is what I spend $1 million on. Men do not like this. And I'm like, that is beautiful. I have an appreciation for Verissa because of that. Because I've heard a lot of men not really liking Verissa that much. I think she's more popular with the girlies, and we have to love that. We love a girl's girl. I'd like more men's in this game if they're actually men. Give us more men. Like, look, I do.
Loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when
I
he's
love my
popping off.
twinks. I love my emo losers. I love my freaks. But we need some variety. We do truly need some variety. And I'm not so tied to like, oh, we need specifically 5 stars, although I guess a little bit of my soul would like them to be 5 stars just to guarantee that they're actually kind of good.
Here's how I allocate my
That was
energy
meant to
on the
hate on
challenge.
Aoife. That was implied
70% goes
to be Aoife
investigate,
hate,
10% to make
but I
the
think I
late
should chill
final
out on the
decision,
Aoife hate.
and the remainder
It's
for
weird.
execution.
Aoife, because like I think there are people who are saying Aoife is garbage, and there are people who are saying Aoife is underrated, and I think both of them are right. If that makes any sort of sense. It's like, yeah. It kind of sucks what they did to him. He is a worse Sucrose in like 99% of scenarios. Without his C6 especially, he is just a worse Sucrose. But Sucrose is pretty good, and he can actually put up some real numbers. But it's just like, fucking really? Did we need a 900th Sucrose who's often worse and sometimes better? Is that really what we needed for the game? It's lame that he is just another Sucrose, but like Sucrose is good, is my point. It's lame and stupid that he is often worse than Sucrose. But worse than Sucrose is not a like, I guess, too low of bar. There are a lot of units that are worse than Sucrose, and a lot of those units are still pretty good. They just don't know how to make an interesting anime unit. I pressed the wrong button, but like, they know how to make an interesting anime unit. They just only let them be from Leeway. They just let them only be from Leeway. They don't let interesting anime units. They hate Natland anime units for some reason. Good lord, would Shaska be so much more interesting if you could actually like control what elements or what order her bullets were generated in. I'm sorry, Chaska. You got butchered. You got butchered by that random bullet generation order. Chaska did have so much potential. I dislike all the yo dude bro hit me up, let's kick it. I'm sort of with it on the Eva front. I do like me a bro. I do like me the occasional bro. And the bro is rare enough in Genshin. I guess if I really had to choose, I do just prefer like a Sethos type of bro. Like he's still bro-y, but he's not so corny about it. He's subtle with his bros. But like I love me an Ito. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love Ito. Ifa is Heizo's second coming. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's certainly not a bad unit. But he could have been so much more. Code switching gayer around other Genshin players. Yeah, no, actually, so same. I'm also an everyone liker. I mean, I think I've made my feelings on Emily clear. She's one of my one of my favorite character designs. She's fucking gorgeous. I love her. Chiori as well. I love a good few others. I'm an everyone like her. I also have found myself leaning a lot gayer in Genshin. Just because I think the main reason for me is that I find a lot of the women to be frankly designed for the male gaze, and it just feels a little weird.
Oh,
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I'm not like Dea, girl. I love your kit. I love your personality. I am not like very the design I could care a lot less for. I am not very I don't like her visual design very much at all. But it just feels so like I don't know, I can't describe it. But a lot of the women just feel very designed for the men, and that just kind of pushes me away, I guess. Not Emily. I don't know why I clicked on Emily. Emily's gorgeous. I love you, Emily. I would love to look like you. But yeah, that's definitely why I found myself going towards the men, because it feels like the men, Risley especially, gives very, very much like designed by a woman vibes. This guy was definitely made by a woman. I don't know for sure, but I'd be very, very surprised if this guy was made by a man. And generally the designed for men characters just feel a little gross to me in some ethereal way. Ito number 1! Let's go. Ito number 1 indeed. No characters is too femboyish to me. Yeah, I do wish they had more variety, definitely. Like I said, I like my twinks. I like my emo boys. Where is he? I like my emo boys. But just give me some variety. Risley was like the first real man that we ever got in in this entire fucking game. Over 4 years. I guess it was 3 years really since the game came out. But Ito's not a real man. He's tall. He's not a real man. Neither is Zhongli or Tartaglia. Tartaglia? I think it's Tartaglia. Child, whatever. This is the first man, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe you could argue Neuvillette. Yeah, you know what? You could probably say Neuvillette, but you know where my allegiance lies. I just know Genshin and look at Ryo. Ryo team is named what? What is that, Crystal? Okay, alright. We don't hate around here. We don't hate. We accept. We accept the freaks. Use the anime art style. So many of the women in the game read really young to me. Yeah. Yeah. I think we've talked about this a little bit before. Handsome, lickable adults. I don't know if you meant likable, but it's a good joke either way. Neuvillette is pretty. Neuvillette is pretty, but I don't know. Like, yeah, this is definitely a real man, but I'm solidly in the Risley camp, so. Yeah, all the. I didn't mean likable, right? Yeah. Risley's not a cop. He's not a cop. He's far enough to where I can deny that. Distant. He's a warden. That's definitely a completely different thing. And not at all a cop. He's a bit of a cop. He's like a corrupt... I was gonna say he's like a corrupt cop, but that's worse. Yeah, he is obviously worse. I don't know. I'll find some way to justify it by next stream.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
I'm
But when
yawning.
it comes to weighing
Y'all
the
are keeping me
costs
up
of your
with
actions,
talk of hot, hot men. Gorgeous, beautiful, pretty men. Whose crimes we ignore. Oh, we have Belkanich going on. Hello. Hello, young man. Where'd you get that thing? I'm... As much as I am enjoying this, I am tired. I am getting very yawny. I would love to talk about men more and more, but... Yeah, there definitely is a problem in this game with a lot of the characters looking... yeah, it's just an anime art style thing. Everyone just looks ambiguously aged, and generally that means aged down. It's so anyone can feel attracted to them. It's a way to sell the characters. So I guess I sort of justify it by... I don't know. I don't really age them up in my heads because I'm not really attracted to too many of them. I mean, you know, fucking... That's a lie. You know what? That's a flat out lie. I was gonna be like, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm too tired to speak coherently anymore. Baiju is too weak to me. I want to argue that Baiju is the first real man. Okay. You just not hate on all cops and then you don't need to have an inner conflict about your fave unit? No, it's... Yeah, but I have to hate on all cops. And then this guy, I swear I'll figure something out with him. I'll justify it somehow. So Baiju is the first real man. I can imagine that. The glasses, I think, make it. The glasses really do make it. It's sort of like... He definitely is the closest thing we had to a man before Risley and Nouvelette. He is a little, yeah, he is a little weak and pathetic, which does take away some man points, but I do agree that the, his job does add some extra man points onto him. I think it evens out in the end. Maybe, yeah, you know what, yeah, we'll take it. He's a man. The court has decided that Baiju is indeed a man. More someone that I think I would... This is more of an envy character. Like, I would like to look and sound more like him. I'm not all too directly attracted to him. Super sus, and I really enjoy that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do love a liar. That's why... Actually, I think... Ooh, wait. I'm sorry, I think we're all ignoring a very key entry in the man lineup. D-Luke is not a man. Sorry, D-Luke likers. D-Luke is a little boy. D-Luke is playing Batman. I'm a bit of a D-Luke hater, sorry. But like this guy, he's a knower. He's a liar and he loves fucking with people. But I feel like he might be enough of a knower to be considered a man. Kaya might be the first man. Kaya's so bratty. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It, Kaya is like, is bratty even the word for it? Cause like he's not. If you can't deal with his brattiness, he's just gonna like, he's not gonna be like, I don't like that. He's gonna just be like, fucking, haha, I win. I don't know. I can't really describe it. But I think there's something undeniably man about him. Delik is pretty manly considering his competition. Considering his competition is a fair argument. I still think Kaya is more man than Delik is though. Flamboyant, but not too metrosexual. He wipes his ass, you mean? Word is a little shit, yeah. This boy he's a little shit. Still somehow a man, but he's definitely a little shit. Is this our first man? Can we agree on this? Or are we gonna go... I guess Baiju would be the other one. It's definitely not... I really do love how we all agree that it is definitely not Child. I mean, aside from the obvious name, this motherfucker is not a man. This is something else entirely. I do love him. I am a big Tartaglia fan. But that's not a man. Oh, also, I'll hype them. I don't think Kave is a man. He came out at the same time as Baiju. So even if he is a man, I think we could consider them man at the same time. I'll hype them as someone we could potentially consider. He gives me not man vibes though. Haven't heard Metro since like 2015. Grounded by everyone after his every tantrums. Yeah. Just hate I'll hype them with a passion. He stole my birthday. I'm never forgiving him for that. He stole my birthday from me. Where does he get out here, you fucking loser? With your freakishly low knees, even though all the men have those low knees. He stole my birthday. Give it back to me, please. Yeah, I don't know. Something like rings. He's like a brat, but he will get angry at you if you can't keep up with him. Kai with all the bad parts and none of the good. Not to hate on a hype him. I get that that's like the thing. That's the that's what you come to a hype him for.
Wait.
But that doesn't make him a man.
No. Whatever.
Oh god, I'm yawning. I am yawning. He's a sociopath to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm definitely the same on him. This is... did I talk about this during a stream? No. No. I talked about this to myself.
Wait.
I have to have, you know, my own little self-therapy sessions when I go hiking in the woods. Like normal people do. I was talking about, like, how when I was younger, I always hated movies where, dudes were, like, portrayed as being, like, the smartest people ever, but they were just dickheads to all the people around them. Because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, I guess as a kid I couldn't really rationalize it, but it's like now as I'm older I'm like, humans are social creatures, and to like pretend that you don't care about other people around you and to like play into this notion of intelligence is just like remarkably stupid.
Whatever.
To be like, I'm gonna do math and I'm gonna be perfect and I'm gonna be smarter and better than all the people around me. It's like you're an idiot, dude. Because you're not gonna lead a fulfilling life. I don't know. I had more thoughts about this, but Alhaitham is that type to me, where it's like this cold, calculating, intelligent type, and it's like, dude, you're a fucking moron. If you can't connect with the people around you, you're just a fucking moron, in my opinion. Alhaitham's not a man; he's a creature. Yeah, Garfield, a man.
Wait. Huh?
He is Garfield. He basically is Garfield.
Whatever.
Kaveh, where's my lasagna? I'm so. Oh my god, wait. We have the same birthday? That's crazy. Garfield is more human than Alhaitham. At least Alhaitham, or at least Garfield, likes the gorgeous dish that is lasagna. Alhaitham has never been seen eating any food. Can we even guarantee that he eats?
Wait. Huh? No.
Just talked myself into loving Alhaitham.
Whatever.
Wait, I meant to read this one out. Alhaitham is unintentionally one of the funniest characters to me. Yeah, I definitely get that there's some stuff to enjoy there. But I was very much like knee-jerk reaction. I don't like him. Child feels like he's about to start college. Do he, they, and get another name for a year before swapping back and never mentioning it. Yeah. Gonna go by Ajax for a year.
Wait.
Serena's still my birthday. What is Serena's birthday? We're finding out your birthday, SJ.
Whatever.
October 13th. That doesn't make any sense. I thought it would be more poetic than that for some reason. I like him and Kaveh. Yeah. The reason I've kind of come to hate Kaveh less, or Alhaitham less, is because I realized that just like, yeah, he kind of seems like an apathetic dickhead, but like that's just the dynamic that Kaveh needs to exist. Like Kaveh is too self-sacrificing to kind of have a healthy relationship without. I can't explain it. Someone else explained it better than I did. But like this kind of bullshit, this is what works because they're both two horrible opposite ends of the spectrum, and they do need to balance each other out. So I respect him for what he is. Saying my birthday's not poetic. I don't accept the apology. I was born on the 13th month. Oh, okay. Then is your birthday then not the same as mine? Are you November 2nd? I dislike Kaveh as well.
Wait. Huh?
I can get that. I can totally get that. I see too much of myself in Kaveh, so I do like him. But and maybe I should be less of an Alhaitham hater because of that.
Huh? No.
But I see the vision. I see what goes on there.
Whatever.
I also wish Kaveh's kit was better. Kaveh is one of those characters that I really wish I could make a video about, but I guess I could do Shatterbloom stuff about him. I think Selena's done more than enough good Shatterbloom stuff on Kaveh, though. Selena is allowed to be the Kaveh guy. And I like, outside of that, I just don't really know what I would do. His kit sucks too much. I can't find anything funny to do with it. Alright. Okay. He did just one. I think he did. Did he do just one? I thought he did two. I don't know. I can go check another time. Although to be fair, I think one video is all you need for Shadowbloom Kaveh. Dendra's a little bit of a fraud element. I would love to disagree with you, but I can't. I would really love to disagree with you, but I can't. He did one recently? Oh. Yeah, I thought... I don't know. He did... I don't remember. He did maybe one? I don't fucking remember. I'm being a moron. I'm taking the moron pill. I want to go off on that Dendra is a bit of a fraud element thing. Because I totally understand what you mean. I can't put it into words. I 100% understand what you mean. But I can't put it into functional words at the moment. Maybe it is time for me to end stream. Maybe my brain is too scrambled and fried. I've had a long week at work. I need to record a video tomorrow. And no more. And that's it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for coming. You made a nice, silly, and fun stream. I feel like I don't even know what I did for the last 2.5 hours, but I enjoyed talking about men and talking about stupid Genshin bullshit. Good night to you all. Have a lovely
Here's how I
weekend.
allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.